But yeah, I'm gonna tune into those awards and see who wins and how that's done and see what's going on with that stuff. That stuff is interesting to me. I'm glad that they do that event. I'm glad that they're giving some of the Monster Hunter community some respect, and some people are gonna get some love, even if it's not us. Like I said, most of our street legends are our most integral people in society have never gotten their flowers because they don't really seek them. They're just boots on the ground. And I feel like that's just how it's going to be for us. But I don't mind it. Gore transmission incoming.
They say Gore not elder dragon, cause he just kid. They call Gore weak child that can't take trap. They lock Gore away from other monsters and wear purple jewel cause they say Gore spread advanced COVID. No more! We now stop Gore oppression. I kill everyone and coffin everyone's face.
Problem is a lot of people, it's harder to rebuild your platform elsewhere. Starting from scratch ain't easy for a lot of people. That's right, Ty. Trust me, I know. Pretty much did it with TikTok and Twitch now, you know, and yeah, it's an interesting place to be. It's interesting because it's a comfortable place for everybody to like coalesce. It's like it used to be like a town hall, a digital town hall, and I don't really know what it is now. Destro, I guess Team Darkside is a community of people who play, right? So, yeah. It's not official Capcom, no. I feel like if Capcom was officially involved, and we would get love, because Capcom the devs and the voice actors and actresses be hopping in our stream, showing love, you know? So, and honestly, I feel like that's all the recognition we need as a community. It just feels a little cliquish, that's all, you know? I just feel, not even just me, but, you know, we mentioned folks like Dear Gamer. Even some of the folks that I've been, like, hosting or throwing some love over to, I feel like she got at least, I don't know, a nomination or something, but. Yeah, I don't know, Destro. You don't see it either, Reaper? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for the official drop before I post anything about it. There's some stuff on the leaks Reddit, but that's it. They also showed a flash of it in the of one of the pendants in the whatchamacallit, the Title Update 4 trailer. Did Rage even get a nomination? No, Rage didn't. Rage is kind of viewed by a lot of the Monster Hunter community as like I don't know. A lot of people don't like him. They say he steals content. I don't know any of that. I feel like there's a lot of people who just be hating on the guy, honestly, but I stay out of the drama. All right, bounties. Lala Barina, Mizusune. Oh, it's a fight of Lala. What's up, El Peso? How you doing? Yeah, I personally don't have no problems with the guy. Rage Gaming seems like a cool guy to me. His videos are pretty informative, entertaining. I mean, he is one of those build people. They'll be like, the best build. You know, I don't like that. But other than that, I don't see the problem. What up, Monty?
Make sure you're prepared.
Gigadelic, that's what people say. That's like, if you go on Reddit, That's what a lot of folks would say about Rage Gaming. But I don't know any of that stuff to be fact. That's just what the reason why I think he doesn't get like a lot of love from other people in the Monster Hunter community. But part of me thinks, honestly, anytime somebody's like really solid at what they're doing, there's a weird, like, I don't know, man. There's something weird about the Monster Hunter, parts of the Monster Hunter community can be kind of toxic and cliquish. You know what I mean? How you doing, Amir? A Secret ate your Lunchable. That's hilarious, Talus. And yeah, I think that cliquishness, they probably like weaponize that stuff against people like Rage Gaming. So, like, how does Eric's Gaming not get love? You know, like, there's, I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Like I said. What's your ancestry? I'm a descendant of the enslaved. Yeah, Gigadel, like I said, I don't know. You look mixed, black and white. Amir, I do have a question. Why does it matter? Like, why are you curious? Why is that like something that's even, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Jason? How you doing? America has a dark history of slavery. Hope they change. They haven't. A lot of people don't even acknowledge it. What's up, Gerald? It is, Lucy. I was setting up Nightbot. Amir, you're just curious. I guess why? What sparks your curiosity? That's what I want to know. I don't have any malice behind my question. You asked the question. I'm just asking one in return. What makes you curious? Favorite weapon is the longsword. I'm about to hunt this Lala though real quick. Anybody wants to jump in, feel free. Gen new ice attack. I just counter it. Kill it with fire. What's up, Manny? Am I a millionaire in game? Yes, I am. I am a millionaire in game. I'm lucky. I'm lucky to have all this zenny. Amir, I don't take any disrespect from what you asked, Amir. Hey, what's up, Kyan? How you doing? What's up? How you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute. What's up? How you doing, Madman? Valkyrie? Until they learn to acknowledge it, they won't change, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. We all humans at the end, brother. No hate. Yeah, Amir, I didn't take any hate or anything, but I just was wondering what made you curious. That's all I'm asking. It's not like I hope you're not taking my question as an attack. It's not attack. I'm curious to know why you were curious. I'm curious to know why it mattered to you. That's all. We're getting ready to do this. This is Chemistr's longsword. He's not. I'm actually pressing him because I just want to know. Like, yeah, it is, you know. I don't mind it though. I think it's nice to know about your family history. Not really. I ask people about wherever it's from. Well, I mean, I don't want to get in the weeds of it, you know. I have traced my lineage pretty far back, but I can tell you that I'm a descendant of an enslaved people. And for me to even be in the position I am from where I came from, I am very grateful. Rockwan, Final Cut. Sometimes I'll hop if I'm doing it on. Depends on what PC I'm on or what computer I'm on. I didn't get Gore and Lord Soul on mine. I got Gog Apocalypse and Lord Soul. Guy acknowledge the past for a better future. Well, hey, tell them that. tell them that. They don't seem to get that. I am fully aware of what the past and why we are here. When people ask me that question, I say I'm a descendant of a 1996 Honda Accord. Monty. That's actually funny. What's up, Stars? How you doing? Don't know if you're gonna raid or hunt today? Why not both? I'm gonna be hunting all day today just to get ready for Archtimber Gen tomorrow, so gonna do some bounty stuff real quick. And then hop in, take out Jen. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, we do some GOG modules hunts today too. I can always use more GOG. I need war torn gems, so yeah, I need more war torn gems. So I'm definitely gonna hunt some more GOG. Dang, Luis got a 55er and Monty got a 55er. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Chop suey. Chop suey. There we go. You got 3 GOG gems today? Hell yeah, that's what's up. Reaper, are you serious or are you joking? I have not done Mizu for the bounties yet. I'm going to though. That'll be next. Oh, nice, Kaya. You got 2 gems finally? You need hella more? Yeah, I'm with you. I need hella more too. So if you want to do that hunt, we can do it, especially since we have not hunted in a while. That last one don't count because we just beat La Liberian and left. You need gems for the armor, also to transcend the armor too. I think that's what I need mine for. Did I transcend it already? I think I might have actually transcended it already. How can I serve? Yeah, I actually transcended that. I need Fusian. All right. Did I transcend? I have not. I need more. Okay, I need more gender hot tickets then. All right. I gotta go to Ice Shard soon. Oh, Reaper, you're joking. All right, I was gonna say, you serious?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it. I need a gem from Omega again.
Accepted.
Yeah, those nodules, man, they seem to be coming a lot more now that when you hunt Savage. I feel like he's dropping them more often now than he was before. I don't really need to do anything different. Well, I'll do this one. Whatever. I would say wilds. Or I would say do world first before wilds, because once you play wilds, it's going to be hard to go back to world because the gameplay on wilds is so much smoother. What should I be doing in this game? Trying to fight the hardest monsters you can to get the best armor you can to craft that armor and go after the next hardest monster. And just keep going up, building your way up. Monty, you did get, bro. I sent your invite on stream for everybody to see. So you would have made yourself look crazy if you didn't get that. World feels dated. Yeah, Monster Hunter World is probably what? I feel like it feels more dated than Rise Sunbreak. At times, it feels more dated than 4U for me. Yeah, it is. It is. It's been out for nearly 10 years. You're brand new to Monster Hunter. Welcome, Owls. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the game. If you have any like preliminary or I guess introductory questions about the game, feel free to ask. Always happy to help. Monster Hunter Wilds, you're gonna have a better chance of running into people because there's more people on those servers right now. So. I'm ready for Archtrooper Arkville too. Go get this Gender High A rank tomorrow and move on. A lot of people hit me up about the gore challenge. A lot of people. Can we reach it? We reached it. Nice. Oh, I haven't touched. Reaper, I never know the answer to that question because I have a kid, but I just started, so I play. There will be several hours of me being on. Kyle, yeah, I get it. Yo, Kyle, good shit last night, by the way, on Arc Raiders. Glad we got that stuff done. So whatever newest monster always counters the next monster that comes out. It doesn't necessarily counter. There's a lot of monsters in the game, but like it really depends. This game has a lot of build diversity. There's some monsters that have elemental weaknesses. And so all the monsters have a weakness of some sort, and there's different elements in the game. And some monsters you can craft armor or weapons from those monsters, and they'll have certain like set bonuses and skills that would complement a certain element. So it really just depends. But to answer your question, Rock One, in a more, I guess, general way, there is a counter to pretty much everything in the game. It's not necessarily one monster or the next monster, but because the cast is so diverse. But the game really requires you to do a little work and go in and learn what the skills are and learn what the elemental weaknesses are. And you can actually look in this thing called the Monster Field Guide right here. And like, say I want to know what, I don't know, Rathian's weakness is. You can go here and you can look and it'll show you the recommended elemental attack, thunder or dragon, to kill a Rathian. So you know to use a thunder weapon or a dragon weapon. There are some monsters you can get a thunder weapon from and monsters you can get a dragon weapon from. So you gotta go hunt those monsters. Or you can make an Ardian weapon, which is an in-game thing that you can worry about a little later down the line. So yeah, all the stuff and all the information you need is in the game. And you can just kind of go in and be a nerd and figure it out. That's what I love about this game. I'm doing good, Undead. How are you, bro? Welcome in, man. Happy Monday. Monster Hunter Monday. Yeah. All right, Kyle, no problem. You got to level 21, having a great time. That's what's up, Bambit. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oopsies. Jules in the building. What's up, Jules? I was trying to catch up with y'all over the weekend. I know it was busy times with the kids and stuff. I was definitely hanging with my little one most of the weekend too. So hopefully we can definitely get together though before that 7 days is up. I'm doing good. A lot of RE4 remake. Nice. Jerome 77. What's up? A lecture? Oh yeah. I'm not a professor, man. According to the Hunter Awards, I'm not a top tier professor of any sort, man. All right. Where are we gonna hunt next? And then one more in the forest, right? For that last one. Oh, you never seen Into the Spider-Verse? Or what's the second one? What's that, Into the Spider-Verse or Beyond the Spider-Verse or something like that? I forgot what the second one was called. But yeah, that movie's great. I love that movie. I need a 9-star or higher and one in the forest, so I'm gonna post that. Across the Spider-Verse, that's what it's called, yeah. That one was good. All those, I'm waiting for that third one, man. We've been waiting forever for that. El Paso doing his thing. I gotta do one in the plains. Maybe there's 100 exercise in the plains. Yeah, this is laggy.
I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, video game is top tier. Yeah, that was a hell of a twist to leave us on, and we just been waiting and waiting. Kyle, it's okay. It's straight, bro. The Monster Hunter community at large is like vast, and they're in a separate corner of it than we are, and that's just what it is, you know. I don't take any offense to it. I just think I just take pride in the fact that we are very much boots on the ground helping people. We're not just like getting on a camera and, ooh, all day, you know. We're actually like, yo, you need help? Let's get in the hunt and do it. That to me, I take a lot of pride in. We're not like over here flexing speed run times and shit. You know, we're over here helping people and like giving people opportunity to hunt with like folks of different skill levels. Cause there's a lot of people who, if it weren't for this community, they probably would not hunt with like, you know, hunters of that, you know, tier. So it's not every day you run across a Lucy, you know, or a Bambit, or, you know, I can name all the names, you know, Ty's in here too, Blacku. It's not every day you run into folks like that. And for everyone to have access and be able to hunt with them is amazing, I think. So that's all. Yeah, Alpha. Yeah. What scared the shit out of you, Bambit? Am I able to join the guild after hours or something? I've never really been a part of the monster community and was always a solo player. I definitely miss out on things. Yeah. So Madman, we typically add people to our actual guild after they hunted with us for some time and kind of gain like rapport amongst people. But I would say just stick around when we put these lobbies up pretty often. And yeah, we'll go from there. Community's open to everybody. Bad. Yeah, keep it up. It's just to protect the community. It makes more sense for us to like have people earn their way in, and it's a good way for us to vet people because we've had cheaters. And yeah, I feel like anything that's worthwhile, you're patient and you earn your way in, right? You don't just get in out the gate. If it's worthwhile, it's how it should be, right? Why is my affinity down? What did I do here? I can't wait for time trial, Jen. Yeah, I know. Shut up, Gambit. That's funny. Do you make loadouts for each element? I do, Rock, personally. More so, not necessarily each element. I make loadouts for each monster, and it kind of branches to each element. So yeah, that's what I do. I make loadouts for like each different monster. This is my Laggy Vuitton loadout. Do you have any idea when I join a quest, they leave when they see a switch axe? I don't know why they would do that, Weston. Seems kind of ignorant for them to do that. I had a little input delay there. Let me account for that. He's going straight to my trap. That's a new one, Fox Kami? Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be an exclusive experience to you, Weston. I can't really explain that. Sounds like a bit of a phenomenon. Oh, he did the big one. I thought he was going to do the small one. Getting a new desk soon because your birthday's coming up. Happy early birthday to you. What's up, Gassy? How you doing, bro? Happy early birthday to you, BT. Everybody coming with the new desk, the new chairs, the new setups. You love to see it. I'm leaving home. Oh, he would. Rude. Rude when I'm reading chat. Look at you, Chris. Yeah, PC prices are insane right now, so I totally get that. Just got through grinding laggy. Yeah, laggy's a fun one. Need 2 shock spikes? Oh, shit. Hey, Lady Darkray, what's up? I hope you had a good weekend. We're gonna fight Laggy in the phone booth. I think that still works. Ooh, I missed that one up too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucky. Appreciate you. Couldn't even slow him down. Hey, Benbot, thanks for the follow. Lock V, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys, man. Welcome to the TwitchCom. I tried to put another one down, but I got clipped. Oh, he's not even going in. Never mind. Maybe we can get him to the phone booth. You fighting Gagmazios? No, this is like gear, Chris. Oh, he went in the water. Never mind. I tried. Hey, Razu, what's up, man? What is Obama tech? It's nothing. It's nothing that is for real. It's what happens when you give me a voice changer. Razu, in this game I am. I played all the Monster Hunters though, so I've always kind of switched it up every time. Not close enough. Finally got you some GOG gems. Nice. They're hard to come by. What's up, Reginald? How you doing? Got up in those cheeks. Yeah, I'm glad GOG Mazios is not too hard, too difficult. It's like a very easy and farmable fight. But I do hope that they make him difficult with the tempered version. Give us actually a challenge because it's pretty simple. This is the Chemitress longsword. I know who it is. What's up, Lissa? How you doing? How are you? I remember you. I remember the dudes not being very nice to you. I do remember that. I remember men saying pretty heinous things behind your back. Which is unfortunate, but well, there is no but. It is unfortunate. Hey, what the? Oh, he got me with that. Goodness gracious. God damn. Life moves on. You're right about that. I hope you're doing well, yo. It sounds like you are. Sounds like things are good. I'm glad you and Jules connected, yo. Solid top tier person she is. Birds of a feather, though, right? I actually left. I left the United States. I was just kind of sick of a lot of the bullshit that was happening over there. All right, Gassy. Hey, put exclamation point lurk. I set up Nightbot. I just want to see what it does. Hey, Jules coming with the tier 1 sub for the homie Lissa. Let's go. Listen, you need to get this game. I know gaming left a sour taste in your mouth because of like the toxics and whatnot. But I implore you to come back and play with Jules and play with us. No matter what it is. Hey, what up, Flamin' Oni? How you doing, brother? Welcome back, dude. I still game, just can't be a tryhard anymore. See, that's the thing. No, we're all grown now, you know, we got families. I don't think any of us are really being tryhards anymore. I like to say that we're reasonably sweaty these days. Reasonably sweaty. Good stuff, guys.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
So wait, I don't want to go too into the weeds here on stream, but I do have questions now that I know, like, you know, who you are, just about like Los Angeles and your experience and whatnot, and the folks that you might have known, who the mutual people we have, like mutual people that we know. I'm really curious. Hey, Nacho, congrats, bro. Hell yeah, man. You've been testing and tinkering with your build. Okay. So are you saying you want to do the gore challenge again, or are you saying you're still working up to it? Flaming Oni. Hey, look, man, just let me know. I see. Figuring out his patterns. Yeah, that's a good. Just keep practicing. Yeah, that's the way to do it, dog. Well, we got a gore transmission. Here it goes.
They say Gore not elder dragon, cause he just kid. They call Gore weak child that can't take trap. They lock Gore away from other monsters and wear purple jewel cause they say Gore spread advanced COVID. No more! We now stop Gore oppression. I kill everyone and coffin everyone's face.
Man's a crazy dog. He crazy with it. I'm still working on it. We'll see how today goes and try to do one later. I do want to keep playing and keep practicing. You know what I'm saying? I want to practice this Arch Temper Jin fight a little more. Yeah, so Wendy clip, yeah, the Gore challenge was passed by Ren, to no one's surprise, because Ren is a top tier hunter. Ren's a speed runner. Keep that in mind. Or he speed runs. I don't know if he's a speed runner, but he speed runs monsters pretty often. And he was able to finish it in 22 minutes or just under that. So if somebody who speed runs pretty fast was able to do it in 22, I'd imagine it's going to take most. It's going to be a race for most people. But yeah, Gore's 4-1 in the arena. 4-1. Hey, Luke, what's up? Yeah, 4-player scaled health on the monsters, the Gore challenge. Did I read? Yeah, I saw what's happening in Venezuela. Pray for Venezuela. Pray for Venezuelans, and make sure if you're able to vote, do so. And I don't really know what. I mean, there's a lot more that needs to be done to just that, but that's the politically correct thing to say while I'm streaming right now. If you want to know my more organizational tactics, you're going to have to get me on Signal, because I don't talk about that stuff on social media. Morning, Nay. What's up, Nay? How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend, my friend. So we were playing Arc Raiders yesterday, me, Kyle, and Hepa. And we were able, after a few attempts, to get on the roof of the Buried City Hospital and topple a Rocketeer upside down with an inventory full of snowballs, which we all unloaded on the Rocketeer and earned ourselves about 60K in points. So that was pretty cool. It put me up to number 12 on my little leaderboard, which is really, my region is really competitive in that stuff. And I think that, so yeah, I think my rank now is wild card 3. And yeah, I'm almost in Daredevil. That's crazy. And I think the others were like number 1 and number 2 on theirs. So that was pretty fun. It's cool to be able to do that. Trying to find a better charm out here. Wendy, yes, I have. Not in the arena though. So I've actually soloed Gore, a 4-player scaled Gore, in a quest when I was fighting with like other hunters. And there was multiple monsters. And they went and fought the other monster, and I fought Gore by myself. And I didn't cart, and we were down to our last cart. And everybody was afraid to fight Gore too, so they held back. It took me like 40-something minutes. I mean, I'm not afraid to get in the arena with Gore, but this is going to be a bad day for Gore. I got that fight figured out. Gore's kind of easy. It's a war of attrition, right? Because he's easy in the sense that, but since the HP pool is so high, it leaves more room for you to make a mistake and get carded. That's kind of the real challenge. If you understand how to fight Gore, that's the real thing you're fighting against. All right, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up from my fit. This fit is called Dwayne Wayne. I don't know who's old enough to get that reference. Nay might get this reference. I think Nay might get this. She's of the culture, so she might get the reference. I don't know how many people would get that one. But yeah, Dwayne Wayne is that one. And then this is... that's not... In hindsight, it looks okay. I'm a rocket. See how I feel about it. Out in the world. Now, I didn't say Dwayne Wade. I said Dwayne Wayne. Oh no. Tell me somebody gets that reference. Somebody. It could just be one person. Nay, you get that reference, right? Oh, you heard it. Okay. Not Dwayne Wade. Okay. Oh, you're saying not Dwayne Wade. Got it. Okay, cool. That's an old, what was that, 90s sitcom? Different World was in the 90s, wasn't it? Late 80s, 90s, something like that. No way, Lissa she got the reference. She got the reference. Let's go. Hey. I'm impressed. I know you guys are having a straight up tea party. Enjoy the tea. I need some flip glasses. I do. Or my character does. So he kind of has like these little glasses around his neck that kind of look like flip glasses, which gave me like the idea to name it that. All right, let's go fight this gen. I'm of the generation. Oh man, that is fucking hilarious, yo. Every time it rains. That's so funny. I feel you though. I'm lucky because I feel like if I didn't have my son, I'd be in a bad place physically, but he keeps me young. I swear he does. Just chasing that boy around just keeps me young. Like this weekend I was active. I went to the gym this week just playing with my son all day. creaky as fucking knees. I have a joke about creaky like joints that I want to make, but there's people in the chat that are too young to hear it. I'll just put it this way though, there's some very awkward times your joints can decide to creak. I swear to God, man. It be the wrong time sometimes. It's like, damn, why does my age have to show now? Hey, Super Rob, what's up? First time chat. Appreciate you coming through. How'd you get the waist layered armor? It's one of the event quests that you have to do, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know which one though. Not sure which one. I gotta remember that or think about that. Oh, nice flinch. Oh, he got me. Me and my lady friend get headaches when it's about to rain. No knee pain. Oh man, it's snowing out here right now, and it is crazy how bad it's snowing right now. Oh, Undead BT, that's what's up. Yeah, the glasses are actually pretty dope. The skills, I mean, they give you are pretty good. Fucked up knee from a knee injury, yeah. My knees are holding strong, but I think if I would have like continued playing basketball at a high level, that would not be the case. Is it supposed to snow there? Wasn't it like freaking like 70 degrees like just a minute ago over there? It was like nice outside. I could have sworn. We were talking about this. It was 70 today? Holy crap. 70 to snow. That makes so much sense, Mother Nature. You're making a lot of sense these days, Mother Nature. Here in the Netherlands, it's pretty bad. Like, it's been snowing all morning. The snow's like, it's weird because the snow's not actually sticking. But it's been coming down non-stop. I almost like freaking toppled to the side today, taking my son to daycare on the cargo bike. I was like, oh shit, because the roads are icy. Boop. How'd you get Drip was on point today, my dude? I appreciate it, bro. I decided to walk 40 minutes to my friend's house and negative 20 degrees Celsius. Bro, what? Well, yeah, because we're further, us folks in Europe, we're a little further north. Hey, what up, Chris? How you doing, bro? Not nice, Jen. Waiting for me to look away. Let's do those AoEs. I wish it would. The forests are going to be crazy this year. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you meant just in general, like, how the forest looks when it snows. Because out here, it's beautiful. I will say that. Going to the more, like, woodland areas in the snow, oh, man. Thing of beauty. But yeah, Jules, I remember you telling me about the fires out there. Yeah, because you guys are in the mountains. The wildfires go crazy. Luke, we're just practicing right now. Been learning great sword, getting offsets like Migos. That's funny. I practice them a lot solo, so I'm trying to practice doing it in groups. You know? See what happened in Venezuela. Yeah, I did. I did see what happened in Venezuela. I mean, clearly we all see through the bullshit, right? Clearly we know that there was no, like, drug-related issues or anything like that. It wasn't because of no drugs or anything. Like, clearly we know that this is a play to get elites access to the oil refineries out there and the oil supply, and that they're terrorizing citizens for that. Surely we all know that already, so... I just hope everybody stays on their guard, especially like countries like Greenland, because obviously they're going to, like, I think annexing countries and kidnapping world leaders is crazy. Crazy business is dystopian. Not going to talk about how the dude had a bounty on his head or that he was a dictator that was starving his people. I mean, there are a lot of particulars that I read about the guy and from international media, because I don't trust American media at all. But that's really not what I'm here to converse about. I'm here to more so point out the fact that we have the American government breaking international law very blatantly. And that should be everybody's concern more than anything. Even if that guy is, like, very horrible to the citizens of his, country, it's not America's place to be kidnapping the world leaders from their country. It's not America's place to be bombing innocent people. That's really the bottom line, Tim. And I feel like when you bring up all that other stuff, it's kind of to take away from that point right there. It's almost to diminish and dismiss that point. And I would implore that you don't do that. I would implore that we try to keep the focus on the accountability that America should be taking for doing what they just did. That, and you know what? Our tax dollars, because I still pay taxes in America, even though I don't live there. Our tax dollars are going to dropping bombs on innocent people into doing those type of things. And we should not be happy about that. We should not be glancing over that. We should not be focused on anything else but the fact that our tax dollars are doing that. Well, Tim, is that an objective fact, though, or is that something you've read in American media? Because I've read differently. I've read differently from international media about that guy. Do you know that the people of Venezuela are currently on the streets protesting very hard over the fact, and they want that guy returned to his post. Do you know that? I just think, and I don't think it's really worth us going back and forth over that. Because again, I don't really think that that's like the conversation we really need to be having. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think largely people want him gone, but they don't want him gone like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't want people, other foreign countries dropping bombs and then kidnapping leaders. That goes against like them having like any type of like, you know, democratic process. Tim, I didn't say you're a Trumpy, bro. I don't think anybody's overlooking that. It's just really tangential to the conversation we need to be having, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? No one's overlooking it though. You know, I just think it's tangential. It's like that conversation is being had by a lot of the right wingers and conservatives to kind of glance over the true thing that needs to be criticized, which is the fact that our tax dollars are being used for regime changes so that billionaires can move in and take, you know, that's all. And I don't think it's healthy for us to talk about those things, especially if you're looking through the lens of American media, which is very, very like catered to tell. There's one narrative being told by American media right now, because international media is not talking about that stuff that you just mentioned about him, you know, being a dictator, and you're not seeing that in international media. You're only seeing that in American media. And he did it all without Congress. Yeah, left or right, I think it's time for people to stop doing left or right fighting, man. As I always say, we're not here to do that. I will not engage in a left versus right conversation with anybody. It is pointless and tangential to what we should be talking about, which is the fact that there is a billionaire oligarchy that is getting ready to really destabilize the entire globe. You know what I mean? Tim, yes, he is. He is the first president to do something like this. He did it without Congress. He didn't have the approval of Congress to do it. He just did it on his own, bro. He broke international law. Regime changes are nothing new for America, but doing it without Congress, yes, it is. Are you saying Desert Storm was not without Congress's approval, bro? But again, I feel like you're trying to turn this into a left versus right thing. I don't really want to do that. Like why? What's wrong with us holding the America? This is getting kind of weird because I feel like you're struggling to hold accountable. Yeah, Nate, I feel you. I feel like you're struggling to hold accountable the fact that your tax dollars are being used to drop bombs on innocent people. Or that American tax dollars are being used. I don't know your tax. I don't know if you pay taxes or not. So let me not speak for you, but I do think that that's something that. Oh, really, really? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Wolfen. Yeah, so I think unless we're going to talk about this stuff Yeah, now Bush went through Congress for pretty much everything he did, but I don't know. Like I said, it feels like some. I don't want to start with misinformation spreading here, so we're just gonna stop this conversation right here in the water. Everyone has different viewpoints, and someone always gonna get heated. Devil, like I said, it's not a different viewpoint thing, really. It's a humane versus inhumane thing at this point. It's a rich versus poor thing at this point. It's really that simple. And we're adults, bro. We can have these conversations. It doesn't have to break out into an argument. It doesn't have to break out into people's feelings getting hurt. If this conversation is too much for you to handle, you can scroll, you can go elsewhere. But we are able to have these conversations without fighting pretty regularly and talk about what's going on in the world. I know a lot of people play video games and like to believe that nothing happens outside their video games, but unfortunately, that's not the case. And as a matter of fact, the ramifications of a lot of stuff that's happening around the world and this techno-billionaire oligarchy that's kind of running things now are going to be felt by gamers very soon. A lot of people are going to get priced out of gaming. I'm not going to be one of them. But yet I will stand up for the people who are going to be the people who are priced out of gaming very soon because of stuff like that. So when that happens, you're pretty much going to be forced to think about why that's happening. And these conversations are going to be ones that you're going to have. So, yeah. Yeah. Nothing's happening. And I don't want anybody to feel attacked. Let's not call people out of their name or anything like that. Let's not call people Trumpies or anything. Let's all try to keep it respectful here, you know. People just want to enjoy the moment, not worry about later, you feel me? Gundam, but that's the problem. You enjoying this moment is going to fuck you over in the future, bro. I'm sorry, but the whole I'm gonna close my eyes and la 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 through it, we're beyond that point, man. You have to have these conversations with somebody. There needs to be discourse. There has to be. And the more people run away from it, the worse shit's gonna get. That's why we are here now. It's because there weren't enough people talking about this stuff. There wasn't enough conversations and dialogue around it. That's why we're here now. That's why there is so much uncertainty in the world right now, you know? That's why billionaires have been able to pretty much wring all the sensibility out of any discourse and any conversation and just have people fighting left versus right. You know, that's a lot. That has a lot to do with what's going on with the media and exactly what you're talking about, you know, just that attitude right there, you know. But when people turn on the system that they escape, wait, what? I'm trying to get what you're saying. What can we do is my question. Well, I mean, it really starts with us kind of understanding where a lot of this pressure is coming from. And it's, I guarantee you, it's not your neighbor. A lot of hush hush money. Yeah, Devil, you're right. It's going to be kind of hard to change things at this point. And I guess that's what I was pretty much saying at Gundam, is that the reason why is because folks kept going la 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 la, you know, through the whole thing, just like, I'm a mind my own business. I don't care about that stuff, you know? And yeah, but we're adults, bro. It's not a problem to, even if I know a lot of us have different opinions on stuff, so I don't really like, you know, stress about that. I don't really like hold that. I don't hold it against people to have different opinions, but I do think that it's worthwhile to explore those opinions and to have your opinions challenged. And if you can't handle having your opinions challenged, you need to question the validity of your opinion. You need to question the foundational strength of your opinion. It might not be that your opinion is a strong one. If you can't have a back and forth with somebody and without it getting, you know, feeling like a personal attack, or without you having to take it to a personal level, you know what I'm saying? It's really that simple. just remember you have a variety of audience watching me. Yeah, Gundam, and I don't really do this to kiki to anybody who doesn't allow me to be my true self and have my true conversations. If you're somebody who is threatened by me having these type of conversations, then you don't belong here. That's really just it. I did this to find my people. I did this to find people who are like-minded, who have the same level of compassion about the world, who have the same level of compassion about their neighbors, about the people around them. And if you're somebody who does not care, then so be it. I follow you because you play games that I enjoy, not about politics. Everything I do, including the games that I play, are political. The games I play are political. I don't think politics are separated from anything that we do in this day and age. And Gundam, you obviously don't follow me, truly follow me, because these are common conversations that come up in the stream quite often. And we have them, and everybody leaves just fine from these conversations. So, yeah, dog. Look, I'm not, if you feel like this is too uncomfortable for you, man, you don't have to be here, bro. I'm not trying to keep you here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. That's it. Anyway, I say all that to say, there's a lot that I'm worried about. What does Monster Hunter have that's political? Real question. Well, the guild that exists in this game, they have to authorize pretty much anything that gets hunted in this game. So any of the monsters that get hunted, they have to have like an ethical reason for hunting them. They have to be threatening the ecosystem. They have to be threatening villages and stuff of that nature. So if stuff is not authorized to be hunted, the guild will send people out to take care of people hunting and poaching monsters that are not authorized to be hunted. That in itself is pretty political, right? That's why the guild knights exist. The guild knights in this game exist to actually hunt hunters that are poachers, that are not really hunting, you know what I'm saying, things that they're supposed to be hunting. So there are politics in Monster Hunter. There's politics in every game you play. You just have to be ready to receive that and open your mind up to those things, you know? I don't want to feel uncomfortable when I watch. I understand. I completely understand that, Gundam. If you don't want to feel uncomfortable, it's totally understand, bro. Understood. But I just don't see what's so controversial about me saying that a world leader should not be doing a military strike on a foreign country without the approval of their governing body and kidnapping the world leader. I just don't think that that's feasible if anybody does it. Not just America, but if anybody does it. That's just kind of my opinion. And that's all I was saying. I don't think people's tax dollars are paying. Well, what happened to like grocery prices being brought down? What happened to like roads being built? Like, why aren't American tax dollars going into making the quality of life in America better? And why are they going to all this other stuff? I feel like we can all agree that that should be what's happening right now, right? But it's okay because AI data centers are going up everywhere and going to continue to raise everybody's power bill. And, you know, you just pay the power bill. It's cool. And grocery prices will be up. And tariffs will continue to be paid by the consumers. And a lot of folks will be priced out of gaming as we move forward. Hey, yo, Chris, I appreciate all the gifts, my guy. Thank you so much. Hey, lovely bunny, how you doing? Yeah, we're going to hunt a GOG. I'm down for that. Oh, we can do another gen. Right. Wait, hold up. What was the time on that gen, actually? 1540. Not too bad. Hey, what's up? Ooh, I'm a player from Taiwan. Welcome in. Welcome in. And the language of the younger generation, America is cooked. Yes, it is. We were yelling free Palestine, I can't free Venezuela. Venezuela was free. They were their own governing body, bro. Like that. The point is, it's not for us to be going into anyone else's country and doing anything. And now they're talking about putting boots in the ground in Greenland. If that happens, it's going to be scorched earth. I can guarantee it. None of that stuff should be happening, guys. Okay, that's just the bottom line. Our tax dollars should not be going to anything but what's happening in America. That's it. Bentley, that's misinformation. Please stop spreading that and go get read on. Don't read American news outlets are not reliable anymore. Period. If you read American news outlets, you're doing it wrong. You need to read international news outlets. I implore everybody to do that. Get an objective opinion on a world stage. There it is. Off topic, is there an actual end goal of Monster Hunter? Listen, I think the end goal for Monster Hunter for me is making sure I can build. I think community is the end goal. But a lot of people strive to get to 999 top rank. A lot of people try to make their hunter as powerful as possible to be able to defeat the most difficult monsters in the game as quickly as possible. And I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Have you been running Arc Raiders? I have. I've been playing a lot. Yeah, I'm 51 after my expedition. So I'm almost back top rank again. If you're going to take Maduro, why not take Putin, Netanyahu when they had feet? Well, Flu, we know why. Because this is not anything but a play for billionaires. And I'm not here to talk about who's a dictator and who's not, this, that, or the third. I just want people to open their eyes to the fact that, like, it's time for people to evolve past left versus right. It's time for people to evolve past Democrat versus Republican. If you are still having that conversation, we are not on the same level when it comes to worldview, and there's no point in us talking because I can't change your mind. You've already picked a side. Me personally, I think both of those sides are bullshit and they cover up what the true opposition really is, and that is the billionaire oligarchy. There's an oligarchy amongst us right now, a techno oligarchy. That's it. Billionaires want to make more money. They want to kill the middle class. They want the poor to get poorer. And that's the bottom line. It really is that simple. And if that's not the conversation we're having, please don't talk to me. There's no point of us talking about anything. What's happening in Venezuela is all tied to that. It's tied to the fact that billionaires want to make more money. They want to get over there and extract all the oil and resources from Venezuela. That's the only reason why any of this is happening. And if you can't realize that, we should not be talking. We shouldn't. Okay, let's get back to the game. I'm going to put up another gen. Although I could really use some GOG gems. Right now, I really could use some GOG gems.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, Flu, for real, for real. Well, no, people like to do the left-right arguing stuff, and I'm just like, bro, that's just such a pointless argument, bro. I honestly don't think you're smart if you're still talking about that. You're not reading between the lines. Oh shit, this is a full 999. Let's go. Yeah, bro, both parties suck ass. That's it, bro. Like, the Democrats are weak in no spine, you know, don't get anything done, freaking funded by a foreign government. And we know what the other side is, you know. The Republicans are just trying to take us back 20, 30, 50 years, you know. None of them have our best, the people's best interests at heart. And that's because it's all the rich elites all working together to just screw everybody over. And the more they can divide us and have us arguing with one another, the better for them. Because they know that they're not going to get held to the fire. You know, they're not going to get criticized. No one's going to, you know, basically make them responsible for what they're doing. And I mean, can we at least agree on that? Can we agree that the billionaires are trying to get richer? Like, is that a tough one for people to grasp? Yeah, if you're arguing with me over some Democrat versus Republican stuff, you're arguing it with the wall, straight up. Hawaii 2.0. Oh yeah. So yeah, if you're a billionaire, what do you think you would do? I would never be a billionaire, bro. I'm anti-imperialist. That's like a part of my personality. There's no chance that I would ever be a billionaire, bro. It's just not it. It's just not in my. It's not anything I've ever aspired to be. This is why I read books. This is escape now. Same. Billionaires and trying to become trillionaires, pretty much. The rich are trying to get richer. It's kind of sad. Save the wildlife. If I ever became a billionaire, I'd immediately not be a billionaire. Right, exactly. You get it, you get it. I'm wild card 3 in my trials right now. Ooh. Well, yeah, if I had that type of income, I would definitely give it all away. I would definitely pay taxes. I would do something to make sure society is functioning better and people are coexisting better. Because a lot of the problems that we have now are because people are hurting. People are hurting, man. They're living paycheck to paycheck. They're not able to provide the right resources and facilities for their children and their families. And I feel like any billionaire could like help put a dent in that right now, you know? And if I were a billionaire, I would be one of those people that helps put a dent in that. Yeah. Well, if you remember before Ronald Reagan got in office and, you know, things became, you know, trickle down economics came into play, there was nobody was making over $500 million. I think that was like the max. And after that, you were getting taxed at 98%. And that's when society was really functioning at its strongest in America. It's when the billionaires weren't billionaires. It's when people were rich and they couldn't amass wealth that they weren't going to be able to spend in 3, 4, 5, 10 lifetimes, you know? That money was going back into the infrastructure. It was going back into the country, into a lot of social services and things of that nature. So things were a lot more breezy, you know, back before trickle down came. And, you know, I would try to, if I had the money, I would try to, you know, do my part to get us there. Obviously, with inflation, it'd look a lot different, but I'd try. Give me 10 mil, I'm good. I don't even think I need that. See, look, I feel like most of us agree that the people in the top of the wealth totem pole are getting egregious with the amount of wealth that they have. I think we found a place that we can all agree, right? And I think we should stay here. We should stay right here with class consciousness and understanding that. Let's not leave this place where we're at. And remember that anytime somebody tries to rope you into a left versus right argument, that you are here. This is where you live. You live in the class consciousness discussion, and that's it. That's the only way you see the world. That's the only way to see the world right now. Like the whole little spat we had earlier, I don't even call it a spat, but the little disagreement that we were going towards was really unnecessary because we all really believe the same shit when it's all said and done. Why are teachers getting paid less than everybody? Why are essential workers getting paid less than, you know, why shouldn't they be having, you know, tax dollars thrown at the jobs that they do? Why are they having to buy school supplies? Why is the education system on the decline? Well, it's because of what I just said. So yeah, you know. Easy stuff, guys. Easy stuff. Wait, hold up. Zeno, I'm just now putting 2 and 2 together. Are you 999? We didn't have a 999 celebration for you. At least if you did, I wasn't there for it. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. That's crazy. Let's go. This man shadow dropped his 999. That's insane, bro. Hey, Gassy, we talk Monster Hunter all the time on here, bro. You can do it. You can do a little bit of. We can do a little bit of talking about something else, bro. Please respect my sensibilities and allow me to talk and speak as candid as I would like. I think a good analogy is that societies are like human bodies where they can only function properly with everybody and every cell in alignment. And billionaires can be equated to a cancer where they only look after themselves and leech off the rest of the human body. That's a good way to put it, bro. You get it. You definitely get it. And I think that that's a proper analogy for it. I know, right? Us millennials, man, we've been through it, yo. We done lived through economic crashes, terror attacks, the whole nine. Pandemics. The movie Ants is a great analogy for it. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Good stuff, y'all. Yeah, we bodied that gen. No problem, Snarky. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. We're gonna be playing the Arch-Timber Jindahad time attack quest tomorrow, so I'll be here. I gotta scroll up and see what some of you guys were saying. You shouldn't become a billionaire in one lifetime. That's just too much money for one person. It is. If we have the power to help others make change, we should. I agree. I agree. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Showtime. Damn. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you, Zeno. No, I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm just playing. Congrats, dude. That's freaking awesome. Education trash because they want us dumb so we don't revolt. Exactly, D-Roy. It's dang, that was a sub 10. Yo, we gonna get that A rank easy. Easy A rank. Sub 10? Insane, bro. Insanity. They will try to use trans people or religions or races as a us versus them thing to distract too. Yeah, exactly, HEPA. Culture war stuff, right? Culture war things. When at the end of the day, like, it's kind of cool that America's kind of a tossed salad of sorts. And everybody can kind of exist as they are. And, you know, as long as they're not bothering anybody, it should be fine, right? We in a game of Monopoly. Being convinced that minimum wage increasing will hurt the economy. That's the craziest thought. I always hear that one too. Yeah, Wolf and Kev, I agree with the mafia comment. A vast majority of issues would be solved with housing for everyone. Yep. If we had billionaires giving their fair share, for sure, instead of hoarding all the money. And then not having to pay taxes. And then having people give them tax breaks in the government. Uchicha said number one is saying a guy isn't a bad guy, but if saying it's a drug or dictator issue, why did he pardon one in December? Yeah, he did pardon a so-called dictator in December. Kind of goes against that, right? Kind of contradicting. But again, we're not going to talk about that, and we're going to focus on the other point. What's the point of having all that money to brag about it and throw your way around? I've always said if I ever won that kind of money, 75% of it would go to charities. Exactly, Tim. I agree, man. Like we all see it, bro. None of us. I think we're all aligned that it makes no sense to have money that you can't spend in like so many lifetimes. So yeah, we're all in agreement, bro. We're all on the same page. Let's just stay here, though. That's what I'm saying. Stay here. That's the part right there. Stay in the class conscious realm, please. Please don't leave it. All right, let's get it. I want to get a GOG or two in. Or actually, I need one more gen, I think. How many tickets do I have? Because I want to transcend this armor. I think I need another or ticket rather to transcend it. Yeah, I need another ticket. I'm gonna do another gen. This is good to get some gen practice in anyway, since we're gonna be hunting this guy a lot. Even though it's somewhat out of topic, but same thing. But God of War Ragnarok, there was a bar that says, if we have the power to help others, we should act on it, not hide. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, bro.
I'm counting on you.
You were using the Omega build, Lucy? What? Still got it done. You should get a trophy saying you won capitalism. Now go put the rest of that money into your community. I agree. I think it's probably the A rank time is probably gonna be like 15 minutes. Joe, anybody can join the lobby. The lobby's open for everybody to join. Yeah, I think Nay, the cape. This is that pumpkin, the Halloween pumpkin fit. It's that one. Yeah, no, I do want to say though, we're getting ready to change the topic, but I do appreciate you guys who do engage with me on those subjects. I do notice, I do keep it in mind. It is very character developing, and very, like, I don't align myself with people who don't have a worldview. So I appreciate y'all, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for engaging. Thank you for allowing me to talk about that stuff and engaging with me and interacting. And may God help us all moving forward, because shit's going to get rough after this year. It's going to get really crazy. I mean, this year alone is going to get crazy, but I think this year is going to actually be a good year. Yeah, I feel like homie who was like, don't talk about this stuff. I'm like, bro, you were at the wrong place, man. That's what makes a community, is that we're able to have these tough conversations. Jules, I feel like me and you were just talking about this the other day. about this specific thing. Any tips on God? Check out my TikTok, Glee. I got a video about it on TikTok. Hold up. Hey, wait. Do y'all work like a similar schedule? Listen, are you off? Are y'all off? Are y'all both off? I'm still stuck on the fact that she got the Dwayne Wayne reference. Y'all work the exact same schedule. That's hilarious, yo. We work the exact same schedule. Y'all also, y'all might be like twin souls or long lost sisters or something. Y'all might be. I don't know, man. Y'all type like the same sentence. I don't know. I mean, Gleagle, I live in Europe, so I moved to Europe early last year. So, but I still pay taxes in America. I still have property there. I'm still my family's still there, so I'm still very much invested in what's going on there. But yeah, my kid's not dealing with active shooter drills and shit like that. And I'm grateful for that. Hey, what's up? All right, Zeno, bet. What up? Ty said, you see what happened in Venezuela? Ty, bro, no. We just had a whole little conversation about it. You just missed it. Yeah, I saw, bro. Billionaire is billionaire. He said, I went to grab food. It's all good. I ain't gonna take people through the whole. You hopping on? All right, bet. Let's do this gen quest. Let's get a practice run in. Great sword or long sword? Historically, I've played great sword, but I'm into the long sword for this game. Historically, in Monster Hunter, though, I play great sword in most of the games. This are you asking what weapon I'm using? This is a long sword. This is a long sword I'm using right now. I play long sword in this game. But yeah, Ty, I saw it, bro. You know, like I said, billionaire is billionaire. What's better for you? I mean, in this game, longsword, I put more time into, but greatsword, I feel like I have muscle memory playing that weapon, period. So I can pick it up and do things. Yeah, I didn't start playing longsword until Rise, Sunbreak, and I didn't really main it until this game, and I'm loving it. It's definitely grown on me a lot. It's grown on me a lot. It depends on who's using the weapon. There's no objective answer to which one kills bosses faster. It depends on the build. It depends on the hunter. There's too many like variables that go into that. Hey, good morning, RC. How you doing, man? I play Insect Glaive. I was an Insect Glaive main, and for you, well, actually, no, I was a greatsword. I spread myself thin. I didn't really have a main weapon in a lot of the Monster Hunter games. I'll just play them all. This is really the first game where I was like, I'm a one trick. But like in Rise, I played longsword, bow. I played greatsword, of course. Picked up the dual blades for a little bit. Baby, if you really want to go in there, I'll throw you in there, bro. I feel like you won't let me hear the end of it till I do. If you really want to get in there with Gordo, you're more than welcome. Gore challenge. I would love that. I'd fight Arkville. I'd be fighting Arkville in my sleep sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Too early. No, this game's on PS5, Xbox Series S and X, as well as PC. Oh, it's a little too late on that counter. Yeah, this game is, man. It came out last February, believe it or not. And it seems like there's a lot of new people coming into the game just over the last month or so, which is awesome. You love to see it. You know what? I want to help Jen out, actually. I was just getting ready to do that. I was going to help Jen, man. Did you say my character looks like Frozone? I accept that. Frozone is awesome. Oh, he was naming at me. I thought he was. Oh, you just got the game a couple weeks ago? That's what's up. Welcome, man. Welcome to the game. It's never too late. Never too late to join the Monster Hunter community. Job, yeah. If a lot of good Lone Sword players could get up there, man. It just, like I said, it really depends on the build and the player. At the end of the day, right now the Charge Blade is out DPS in most though, so you're seeing a lot of people who are hopping over to the Charge Blade. It's probably one of the more technically sound weapons in the game too, so it's a lot of fun to play. Oh, somebody dropped the rock early. Oh, shit. Do I have any dust? Got a little something there for you. Charge Blade is hard to use at first, I guess, but once you get the hang of it, it's a pretty technically sound weapon. It's not that bad once you get the hang of it. You just gotta understand like your files and how to properly charge and all that stuff. Guard points, learning guard points is really important. then again, as with any weapon, learning timing and spacing is cool too. Yo, Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I mean, I'll cart if I try to counter this right now because I feel like there's a little latency. Oh, I was not trying to do it. I did not mean to come from behind the rock. Oh man, that was idiotic. No aura farming. I didn't even mean to jump from behind the rock. That was so stupid. Oh well. Sorry guys. Typical longsword mentality for real though. That was like a brainless longsword play. Nice. On your head top. Nah, I'll counter it, right? Just because I can. That's me. I'm the type. I'll counter things just because you can do it. I'm trying to get better with. Okay, no, that's cool. Oh, flash him. I didn't flash bangs. Damn it. That's the time to flash him. When he climbs on that wall, you can flash him to get knocked down. I didn't have my flash bangs quick though. No, you can counter that, Gundam. I wasn't trying to counter it. I was just trying to do a regular Aya slash behind the rock, and I went from behind the rock like an idiot. But you can counter that. Just like you can counter Zoshia's little AoE attack, and you can counter Gogmazio's little strong AoE attack too. It's just like that. What the hell? I counter pretty much everything Omega does. Every move Omega does, I counter. I don't think there's a move of his I don't counter. He doesn't really have a move that you can't counter. Damn, he's getting this off again. I'm running. I actually got behind the rock that time. I had to dive. I had to Superman dive. Wait, it killed 2 people? That's insane. That's not your fault, Lady Darkrai. That's my fault for goofing around. I was goofing around. That's completely on me. We can run it back. Well, Ty, mine shouldn't count because I was being stupid. But yeah, I haven't really seen it hit people like that. Yeah, nah, that was on me, y'all. I don't know how we died though. I don't know how folks died. Yeah, I thought we were all back there behind it. You didn't run it back. I'll do GOG after this one, Jason.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, no, you're right, Ty. It's hard for him to hit it. We had insurance. He got 2 people. There's like a toxic part of me that wants to do that to the team, Lucy. Oh, wait. Let's let people get in. Get back in. Hop back in, Kai. I don't know if this is playable on entry level GPUs at this moment. I mean, it depends on what you classify as entry level, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, failed quest means change to fit. Go back to Dwayne Wayne. I like this fit. Not bad, not bad. 50-60 tie? Yeah, I think you should run that. No, I don't use mods. I don't use any mods, anything for graphics, for anything, period. I run the game as the developers intended. 100%. Hey, Kev, you know what it is. I'm happy that some of you guys have caught the reference of Dwayne Wayne. Y'all are cultured peoples. So that guy, the guy who plays Dwayne Wayne, Kadeem Hardison, he actually voices characters in a few video games. And I was like, I was very fortunate to be able to meet him and have some really good conversations with him back when E3 was still a thing. He's a dope dude, man. But the whole time I couldn't help but sit there thinking like, I'm talking to Dwayne Wayne. What settings do you use to make your game look how it does? That. All my specs and everything right there for y'all to see. Bam, bam. E3 stopped in like 2021. You saw him at E3 1999. Yeah, he stayed at E3 quite a bit. He was there every year. All right, I'm ready, guys. Wait, did I restock? Oh wait, I don't have any Dust of Life. I need that. Wait, I do. So why is that not in the build? Also, why are there pitfall traps? What the hell? Hold up. This is my gen build? What happens? It's wrong. It's completely wrong. Yeah, I'm capping Jin this time. Psych, you can't cap him. I wish you could though. Hey Rod, thank you, man. Appreciate it. My guy, he be wearing his outfits, man. Ah, I couldn't get there. Favorite Elder Dragon? I mean, Gog Mazios is up there for me. I like Primordial Malzeno a lot. I like Elytreon a lot. Ooh. Dalamadur I like a lot. Oh wait, let me. Oops. We talking elders. Ling Shenlong's okay. I did like his quest. I didn't hate it the way other people did. Jin Moran, yeah, I like Jin Moran. There's a lot of them I like. Gog Mazios is probably like amongst my favorite though, to be honest. That's why I was super hyped when I saw last year or saw that he was in the leaks. I got really hyped. Cade, I think the problem is when you join someone's quest and you don't let the host kind of control like what the outcome is. Like if you join someone's quest and then capture when they want to kill or vice versa, that's kind of like rude. It's like let the host determine what happens. I think that's what the vibe is. Oh, I got the first iframe and I looked away. Oh. God damn it! That's what I get for reading chat. That's what you do, Jen. When I turn my head for 1 second. You just kill, you don't care. Sometimes it's better to cap though. I like saving time, so I be capturing shit. You used to get actually a lot more for capturing though in previous Monster Hunter games. This is the first Monster Hunter game I can remember in a while where capturing really didn't yield that much. Malik, you didn't really miss much. We just been hunting gens. You missed me being goofy. That's about it. Oh, you got barely. Lao Shenlong was my favorite. The fight is boring and uneventful, but yeah. Repel quests. If it's pissing me off, it's dying. What? Okay. Jason, I'm open to it. I mean, I think I said a lot of times the monsters I want to see back. Give me Namiel, give me Lunagarin, give me Lucent Nargacuga, give me Primordial Malzeno, give me Valstrax, give me Crimson and White Fatalis, give me Dalamadur, give me Jim Moran. I'm happy. I don't really need much more. I want Namiel, yes. Namiel is one of the best fights in Iceborne, in my opinion. Painfully underrated monster hunt right there. You don't think Dalamadur will return? I didn't think Agmazios would return. But here we are, you know? You gotta believe, in the words of the sage Parappa the Rapper, you gotta believe. I'm not a YN, I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. Don't call me a YN. Also, that's a racial slur. Don't call me no YN, bro. You out of your mind, bro? You are not of that ilk where you can be calling me that. Yeah, I think they'll do something with Zoshia in the expansion, similar to how like Xenojiva, we got like Safi Jiva in the expansion. I think that we'll see that, something like that. Hey Archie, what's up, man? Yo, Namiel is a great fight, dude. Yo, just Majin Batu, and Manny84. I appreciate the follows, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Oh, snap, man. Oh, no. Come on, we can do this. Congrats, Miss Blue. Always nice to have an off day. I am very excited about Arch-Tempered Arkvale. Arkvale's my favorite hunt in the game, so my favorite, like, I guess Well, actually, Savage Omega's kind of taking it, but I feel like from base game, without all the title updates, it was Arkville for a while. I still love Arkville. Best new monster in the game, bar none, in my opinion. All right, Gligo. Appreciate you stopping through and hanging out, man. And much love to you all the way down there, down under. Down in Australia. What a wonderful place. Every time I've come to Australia, I've had a ton of fun. Still don't quite understand the concept of shoeies, but hey, Miss Blue, yeah. My weekend was actually really solid. I got to spend a lot of time with my boy. Was able to get some videos prepared to post beforehand too, so that was cool to have ready to go. And yeah, it was the weather was terrible, but we made the most of it. We were hanging out. We were big chilling. Speaking of Australia, any idea what happened to Custa? Yeah, so Custa got engaged a few years ago. I think they might have gotten married, but he ended up he stopped playing Overwatch and became a caster for a while. And to this day, I believe he still casts, but I'm pretty sure he's been pretty invested with like the relationship and whatnot. But that's the last I've heard of him. I haven't really talked to Custa in a bit. I think the only folks I really keep up with from the Overwatch team are folks like Zoe, Golden Boy, Puckett, a lot of the broadcast team, Baby Bay, a lot of those players. Oh, after that? Yeah, I don't know what happened after that. That's the last I remember he was casting. To my knowledge, she's still doing it. Everyone leaving Overwatch? No, not. People are still there. The thing is, like, Overwatch League was like a mixture of like a whole bunch of people, talents from like other games. There weren't like that many native Overwatch talents on the broadcast team. I probably would have been like one of the few. Slow burning cough? Oh no. But yeah, I had to check in with Custer. That was a good question. Me and him are still locked in on IG. I gotta hit him up on IG and see what's up. Stopped playing Overwatch a long time ago. I understand. I understand it. Believe it or not, the quality of life of Overwatch actually got better once Marvel Rivals came out. They felt the pressure. Sideshow and Brand, they're still at it. They do a lot of Valorant stuff. They stream a lot of like random games like Pokemon and they be big chilling. During my time at Overwatch League, I think I was probably closest with Zoe and Puckett. I think we just came from like, mainly Puckett, because me and Puckett kind of came from like the same background, like the MLG stuff. And I think me and Zoe, because we just were, they put us together for a lot of things, like ads and stuff. I think one of my best moments or favorite moments in my time working in Overwatch esports was when we did the World Cup and we traveled the world and we went to France and me and so we had to host that. That was probably one of my favorite moments. I miss them, man. I miss that team. Everybody's like parents now and shit. All grown up. I was really cool with Doa too. And then we had certain members of the talent team who would like get drunk at the bar and then come up to me and try to argue with me about why he believes that white people are superior to everybody else on the planet. And like try to argue with me about it. And I'm like, bro, I'm not arguing with you about that stupid shit you're saying, bro. I ain't gonna mention who though, because there's no point. If you knew who the cast members were, you probably already know who it is. Drop a name. Oh man, I don't know what's going on with dude right now. It rhymes with Himmler. It rhymes with Himmler. Good old times, man. I'll put it this way, though. I ended that argument real quick, bro. I was like, look, dude, if you really want to test this, bro, let's just go stand out in the sun together. No shirts on. Stand out in the sun. See who lasts the longest. And then he just like, everybody who was at the bar started laughing, and he just like went somewhere else after that. I was like, cool. I think that's going to be my new way to get out of that conversation if anybody ever tries that shit on me again. Because it was just dumb. It was a dumb conversation. It's like, bro, ain't no race superior to nobody, bro. That's stupid, bro. You still believe that shit? You're dumb, bro. You're either an extraordinary person or you're not. That's really that simple. It doesn't matter what race you are. But listen, right? Listen, it's the way to go. It's the way to go. Try me against the sun. Let's just go stand in the sun and end this, bro. Oh, Adam, I don't care about. I told you what his name rhymes with, but I don't care. I have this thing about saying people's names. You almost can summon them in a sense. There's certain people I don't want in my life, so I just don't speak their name. But I told you his name rhymes with Himmler. If you know, he used to be a Counter-Strike caster. You should be able to put 2 and 2 together after that. If you watch that talent team. He casts with Hex. There you go. Tell the guys I'm sorry I had to go AFK. Thanks for finishing the quest. Yeah, Tide said whoever was in the quest with them, thanks for finishing. He had to bounce out for a second, and he appreciates you. I don't know. Dude unfollowed me on Twitter after the Black Lives Matter protest happened. Like out of nowhere, just unfollowed me. I was like, all right, bro. I'm not George Floyd, but I got it. I get the point you're trying to throw my way, bro. I get it, man. It's man, bother me. Hey, man, not all coworkers got to be best friends. You're not gonna vibe with all your coworkers. That's just the truth. Truth of the matter. More often than not, you won't vibe with your. Yeah, better now than later. Oh, Adam, he been exposed. People already know what he about. Like a lot of those guys, like I'm not gonna say this name. It rhymes with boring. Starts with a T. A lot of people like that guy, they already got red a long time ago. Good stuff, y'all. Thoughts on gaming direction with AI being a part of it? AI's always been a part of gaming. Like even back in the days of Super Mario, do you think Bowser was just like not scripted? Bowser was a scripted AI program that was running against you to take you out. That said, generative AI in gaming, not a big fan of that personally. I think generative AI is a big problem. I think AI tools can help gaming advance at a faster, more rapid rate and can be very useful for gaming, but I think generative AI has no place in it. When it gets into like the creative aspects being watered down, that's where I take issue with AI. But if it's a tool that you can use to make processes in game development easier, or if it's like, for instance, the AI in Arc Raiders, which is a learning AI that learns what the players do and reacts to that. That type of stuff I'm cool with. Hope that answers your question. Hey Malik, you play? Yeah, I played Generations Ultimate. I played all the mainline Monster Hunter games. Yeah, there is a difference, and I think that's kind of the problem with the AI discussions is people don't really know like the different facets of it, the nuance to the conversation. So, yeah, but yeah, that's definitely something that I think about and have thought about. Oh no, you're good. We got it done. Hell yeah, y'all. Good stuff. Got that get back. Gen AI needs to be banned from being used from gaming. Yeah, I would be cool with that. Basically taking the whole point of making a game. Yep, it's Gen AI and anything's taking the creativity out of stuff. What's up, Lou? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you, man. I just started playing it, and it's the first. It's your first older Monster Hunter game, Generations Ultimate. Any tips? Just enjoy it. Generations Ultimate is a celebration of all Monster Hunter 1 through 4 gen games. So you're gonna have a lot of monsters that you have not seen since the first game and on in that game. So yeah, I would just say enjoy that one, man. Thank you for the nice star, Lou. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, enjoy it, and treat it as such. It's a celebration of Monster Hunter, you know? Wait, what is this I could be meaner stuff y'all keep saying? I feel like it's an inside joke. Let me in. Let me in. I be feeling that way all the time. I spare folks because I could be meaner, but I spare y'all. I be sparing folks. The point in generative AI is to replace humans and thus save money that can thus go into the pockets of CEOs and executives. No Arc Raiders today. No, we're on Monster Hunter today, my friend. Use the gray sword and switch it up? Hell yeah. It took you so long to beat Archemperor Jin last night? Really? It's a fun fight. I wish, it's kind of what Ty said earlier. I wish he was a little faster. He still moves kind of slow. I thought they would make him a little bit quicker. You're playing with a broken finger, Lady Darkrai? Holy shit. Nate, so basically with the Gogma Ardian, you craft the Gogma Ardian weapon with a regular Ardian weapon, and then after that you can reinforce it and get extra bonuses on existing skills, or you can replace the skills with new skills, for instance, or new bonuses. So to give you an example, if you had like 4 attack, 1 sharpness, you can keep those 4 attack and 1 sharpness and get boosted where it's like sharpness EX or sharpness 2, sharpness 3, which gives you extra. Or you can change all those. If you don't want 4 sharp or 4 attack, 1 sharpness, you can change it all. Also, I might as well just go show you. Give me a second. Man, me and Rush join that Gog hunt. Yeah, if y'all want, more than welcome. Or I don't know if that was directed at me. Was it directed at me? Even Werewolves Meet putting chatbots in the game. Someone could have done that job. Not to mention the damage AI is doing to the environment. Yeah, that's the big part right there. But people won't care until they feel the effects of it. They don't know the nuances. I'm glad AI is here because it's about to teach mankind a painful lesson of understanding and running on the surface level knowledge. Yes, I get what you're saying, Gino. I'd be down to run some God. Yeah, let's run some God. That's just it, Malik. We could be meaner. People at work think we're kind of mean, but we really could be worse. I feel like y'all have to be mean, though. I feel like y'all have to be mean. Without even knowing exactly what the dynamics of your job are, but knowing where you work, because Jules has told me, and knowing the fact that you are women in a professional field of any type, yeah, kind of have to be mean, unfortunately. I think we're still being generous by calling it AI implying intelligence is happening. You might be right about that. Gotta lock in on the schoolwork. Good luck, BT. No, it won't save money. If they're firing people and using AI to, like, for instance, if they have somebody who's hired to design, like, say we have somebody who makes the costumes on Monster Hunter, right? And they go every game, they have an artist who like updates this armor for the new game. But say they fire that artist and instead use AI to update it. Generative AI. And they keep using generative AI. Somebody will just like put it in like, I don't know, any of those little AI, generative AI platforms, Chat GBT or whatever. It makes like the next one. And then they put that into the game. So they don't have the artist anymore. The artists are out of the equation. They're not paying any artists. They save money essentially because they're not paying those dudes to do that work anymore. And that's what I meant by that HEPA. Yeah. I got Jules a shirt that says it for Christmas. Oh, that's... Do we got like a pic of that shirt? I want to see that shirt. That's hilarious. That needs to be on your Hunter profile, Jules, if it's not already. You get talked off the ledge from a new person every night. Every ounce of your being. Oh my God. That's why I'm glad you come here and unwind with us. I'm just sitting back and waiting for Skynet to happen. Well, we're close. It's called Palantir. Look it up. Gagmaklot. I have a shirt that says I could be meaner. You have one too, Lady Dark Ray? She's on the team. Bye, Kyan. Good hunts, yo. I'm glad to see it back. I hope your holidays were great. And I hope that I hope the job's been treating you well too. I know you've been busy and working and stuff, so it's been hard to sync up. We shall do it again soon. HEPA, I'm saying though, they can severely pare down art teams and just use generative AI and have like a prompt writers there. An art team, like an art team of like 20 versus like 4 or 5 prompt writers, they're saving a lot of money. Plus, they're probably not gonna pay those dudes as much as they pay the artist. So yeah, that's how they're cutting corners. A lot of teams have been using it. They're not using generative AI for coding. They're using AI tools for coding. I'm saying there's nuance to it. We gotta distinguish which one we're talking about, you know? Rest in bitch face. I have that as well. I have the same thing. Hey, listen, I appreciate you being here and hanging out and getting my Dwayne Wayne references and just being you. Crazy that we've been able to reconnect through the wonderful Jules, and I just thank you for being here and hanging out. And hope everything goes well the rest of your day. Peace. Well, and eventually I will let you know all that. Well, you probably don't even care anymore. But we can reminisce about the old days at some point. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chats. Ty said companies and billionaires are going to be playing a dangerous game with AI. Only so much working class can take. Exactly. Kind of goes back to our conversation earlier. Kyle, yes, sir. Thanks for the follow. Still blowing how small the world is. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Hey, listen, we'll definitely trade chat. I got insider info. I'll tell all. My NDAs have expired. Anything you want to know about that league or Overwatch esports or any of that stuff? I know everything from who made what decisions to who was fucking who. I'll tell all. Since you've been an almost exclusively longsword player, what do you think they could do to incentivize players to try their weapons? Zoo, I'm not exclusively. Maybe just for this. That's only just for this game. That's only just for this game. I always spread myself thin in every Monster Hunter game. I play every weapon, and I think there's always a benefit to playing every weapon. Finding what suits, what feels the best to you, you know. And sometimes it's just a matter of going just to the training grounds and playing around with other weapons to see what fits better for you, you know. Oh, wait. GOG, right? Wait, which one am I joining? I'll get in here with y'all.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, that was Nate's spot? My bad. My bad, Nate. That's you.
Yes.
Wait, which one was I gonna join? I can join you. I can join Miss Blues. Oh, okay, my bad. I know Jules don't like hunting on stream, so I ain't gonna make her do that. My bad, my bad. I know it was, I thought it was Jason who asked. My bad. I'm trying to remember. What's another weapon you like? Well, historically, throughout the last 20 years of Monster Hunter, I played a lot of great sword, and I played I made the glaive for the most part in World. For you, I play a lot of glaive. I played a lot of great sword. I played a lot of bow and rise. I played Lance, and I forgot which one it was. I played Lance. That might have been Try. I don't remember which one. The longsword is the only weapon I really never played up until Rise. I even played some Charge Blade for you, but like I didn't even touch the longsword until Rise came out. I always had like a kind of a. I discriminated against longsword players. I did. I was one of those who every time I saw a longsword player, I would be like, "You're fucking counter crutch." I ain't say that, but I had stuff to. I had words for longsword players for the longest. Oh, wifey. Okay. All right. How do I feel about Charge Blade players? They're eating right now. Charge Blade players are eating at the current moment because right now, with all the, I mean, they kind of returned it to its like early brokenness where it just deals an insane amount of damage. So I think Charge Blade players are eating real good right now. And I think it makes sense that we're seeing a lot of people pick it up right now because, I mean, the amount of damage you can do with it, especially in this God hunt, is pretty big. Yeah, I would say if you play Charge Blade, you're eating right now. It's a good time to play the game for sure. I also think Charge Blade, at its height, for the folks who are the most skilled with using it, it's probably the most technically sound weapon, or one of the most technically sound weapons in the game. Oh no. Oh, hold up. It's crazy how it can go from like snowing, crazy snow, to just sunny. Yeah, Ty's in the lobby now. Yeah, like I played enough to know that there's no bad weapon in Monster Hunter. Chainsaw is a goated wound mechanic. Yeah, it is.
Now commencing quest by order of the Hang in there, everyone.
I always try to go for gauge at the beginning. I'm greedy like that.
Welcome to accompany you. Just let me know.
Oh shit, I'm getting a lot of delay. Oh, holy shit, this is a lot of delay.
Let's start by softening up that monster's heart. Keep it up.
Jay, I don't think it is. Unless, I think that's mainly for people who play like bowgun or heavy bowgun. You can switch between like ammo types. Hey, what's up, Best Lucky? What's up, Crippled? My guy, how you doing? Oh, shit. What's up, Kusanagi? How you doing? First time chat. Appreciate you. Welcome to the first time chatters. Oh no. Man said, I want to arm wrestle. We have a couple people who really like to do that, so.
Pull out all the stuff.
I'd say this is definitely worthwhile. This game, base game is better than Monster Hunter World's base game, in my opinion. I don't compare. I exclude Iceborne from that conversation though, because you can't really do that. Crack, crack, crack. Currently eating yeah, I think this game streamlines a lot of the stuff that you had to do in the previous game. Base Wilds, in my opinion. I don't like the way they kind of did Elder Dragons in Monster Hunter World. They kind of made them feel like regular dragons that they didn't really hold the same amount of weight. Like Gogmazios feels like an Elder Dragon. He feels like a bad. He feels like a true problem to the, you know, the ecosystem and to the world of Monster Hunter. Whereas I felt like it was just kind of weird going to Elder's Recess and just kind of seeing Elder Dragons kind of roaming around next to each other, when the Elder Dragons are supposed to be treated kind of like natural disasters of sorts. So yeah, I didn't like that about World. I feel like Iceborne did a little bit of a better job with things like how they treated Velkhana and Fatalis, Alatreon, and yeah, that's all.
Mazios' final form. Use every technique you know. Using that.
Somebody got an angle to clip him.
Look alive!
Thanks. That helps.
There we go. This is the Gogma Ardian weapon I'm using.
We seem to be containing its power.
Ooh.
You're not out.
Hey, what up, Luis? You off work shortly? Nice. Trying to break those armaments. No, I did not mean to hit that. That was just a complete and total accident. I was trying to grab freaking. That so annoys me so much. I was trying to grab
Time to go on the offensive.
freaking anti-wyvern gun. What's up, Izuku? How you doing? What the fuck? All right, stars, have a good night, my friend. Do you play Rise 2? Not anymore. I beat the hell out of that game. I played it when it first came out. I actually went to the Nintendo Switch and played it. I went from platform to a true Monster Hunter fan. I went from platform to platform to play the games. I didn't wait for it to come to my platform. I would buy like entire consoles to play Monster Hunter. So yeah, I used to make my rounds, and yeah, I played Monster Hunter Rise when it first came out quite a bit.
Contact anti-wyvern gun.
That's annoying.
No, I've done it.
Oh, you're new to the game. Oh yeah, man. Hey, better late than never is what I say. You're kidding me. It's an accident. Try to kite him over here.
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up. Thanks. That helps.
Come on over here, boy. Savage on that Mega right now is probably my favorite fight in the game. I ain't gonna lie. I hate. It's the only one I feel like I gotta actually concentrate in. I missed the wire bug. You say you're not new, but you're only Master Rank 4. So you're still at the beginning at the very least, right?
Thanks. That helps. Time to go on the offensive.
You have his power on check, right?
It's preparing an attack. Thanks. That helps.
Man, he was up there forever. Hunter rank 386. Yeah, he's almost dead. Like he's got to be a couple taps away. I know it didn't. I went in the quick sheet too quick, so my guy came out of it. Sometimes you gotta wait. Make sure you don't go in too soon.
Contact anti-wyvern gun.
Shot out the sky. Just sniped them. Swing, batter, batter, batter. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, I needed that shit. I'm gonna try and get one of those for eons. Dub. Russ got one too. Let's go, Russ. I got another one. I got two. What the fuck? Let's go. Money, 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 money. Money. You love to see it. Just finished getting demolished in Arc Raiders. Duos is so stressful. Ah, yeah, duos can be stressful. If you and your duo aren't like in sync, very stressful. Buy a lotto ticket. It was the full moon a couple nights ago. Miss Blue, you want to hunt? Hold up.
Come on over. Do you have any requests? My hammer is yours anytime.
I want to get a hunting with Blacku and Miss Blue. If you guys are chilling, want to do one. We can hunt Gog or anything you guys want. I still need to do that.
A sage choice.
Transcendent. Transcendent. Yeah, Alpha J. No doubt. Trying to get one in with everybody. Ty, yeah, all right. 5 minutes. So I'm gonna take care of a couple things while we wait for you, bro. Let me go ahead and what was the other thing I needed this for? Trying to remember.
Leaving already?
Yeah, we have a squad, but we only really add people after we hunted with them for a while. It's just our way of vetting folks to make sure people aren't modding or people vibe and aren't toxic or stuff like that. So I say if you just hang around and hunt with us, because we do these lobbies pretty regularly. There's typically a lobby up daily. But everybody typically coalesces on Discord or in the chat when we do these streams. And then we add people to the squad after a while, but it's one of those situations where folks have to earn their way in. It means a little bit more to get in. But when we try just adding people just like raw without actually getting to know them, it didn't really work out well. We had dudes coming in here using mods and shit and had to kick them, and that was a whole thing. And yeah, they was telling us all about immunizer, and yeah, y'all know the story. Y'all know the whole deal. Forgot this camp existed. But yeah, no, everybody's welcome in the community, yo. Welcome in the lobbies. Welcome to join our Discord. Find folks, add people as friends, all that stuff. All right, El Peso, thank you, bro. I hope you have a good night, my friend. Make sure to get a hunt in with you next time. Feel like I didn't get one in with you today. It's busy, man. I'm just kind of riding around aimlessly. Let me try to remember where I'm going. Yeah, Casanagi, yeah, just hop in the, I would say just hop in the lobby and jump in with us. Jump in with the community. Yeah, I'm Fortissimo, yeah. But yeah, hop in with the community. Don't feel super compelled to hunt with me. We got a lot of good hunters in here. You'd be robbing yourself if you didn't just hop in the quest and get it in with some of these awesome folks.
Everything's bright white. It's unsettling.
I've never seen anything like this.
Ah, my. Nah, this is not a new weapon. This is a long sword. Taro, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. I be doing my own thing, man. It's been a really cool little journey being, you know, a content creator, not really tied to any like establishment, just kind of doing my own thing. It's been pretty awesome, man. The support has been very, very appreciated, and at times overwhelming. I'm gonna keep it going though, man. 2026 off to a pretty decent start, I must say. And you know, folks like you make it all the more worthwhile. And yeah, as far as blowing up, we'll see how far it goes. I don't want to blow up like blow up. I never want to be on a level where I'm like everywhere. But as long as there's a solid, nice sized community that all vibes together is all I really care for. When Ty gets back, I think we're gonna hunt another Gog. That's who I'm waiting on right now. I'm waiting on Ty. I give Ty priority because that's my homie, who I've been hunting with since the game first came out. Hey, I appreciate all that love, man. What weapons do I main right now for this game? Just the long sword, but I could play a lot of the weapons very proficiently. For a lot of those challenge quests where the long sword was not available, I still got an A rank, you know, rocking whatever I needed to rock. So I was seeing people who main some of those weapons struggle, and I was like, damn. It's kind of like a lot of it's muscle memory from the older games. A lot of it's just good game sense. But longsword is just the one I have the most fun playing. I never really took this approach to playing Monster Hunter. I always spread myself thin and played like 5, 6, sometimes more than weapons. This game, I said, I'm just going to chill out, play 1, 2 weapons for the entirety of the game and the expansion, and let that be the end of it. And yeah, it's been fun, man. I'm glad I made this decision. I don't care what type of scrutiny or criticism comes with it. I have nothing to prove, being that I've played so many Monster Hunter games. I just do what I have fun doing. And it's not, this game is a casual game. You're supposed to do what you have most fun playing. I thought about Switch Axe too, honestly. I was gonna go to Charge Blade, but then seeing all the buffs, I'm like, I want something with a little. I want something that's a little. I know Switch Axe kind of powerful too. I just feel like you can't go wrong anywhere. I was gonna say degree of difficulty, but Charge Blade definitely has a degree of difficulty too. I think maybe for me, the Switch Axe might have a higher degree of difficulty, but that's me personally. I'm not gonna play hunting horror. It goes against my actual IRL music sensibilities to play that weapon. Because then I actually just want to go play like an actual horn. Yeah, I mean, I've messed around with it, and it's fun. I would love for us to get Tonfas or the Axle Axe, Mag Spike, one of those old schools back. That'd be fun. All right, I'm coming back to the Grand Hub. Just need to farm a couple things. What? I didn't claim this. All right. We're in good shape. HR47 Charge Blade. Yeah, look. Yeah, Charge Blade's great. And I think you should just play what's most comfortable, what you're having the most fun with. And if you find out you're not having fun with a weapon, switch. It's really that simple. Or if you feel like you're curious to try another one, switch. Like, for whatever reason you decide.
How can I serve?
All right, let's transcend this, because I never did.
Sage choice.
All right. Now I can upgrade that.
A sage choice.
What else am I wearing? A Gamma. Gamma.
A sage choice. Another satisfied customer.
Yeah. My first Monster Hunter game was the first Monster Hunter game that they released in the US back in 2004. So yeah. I've been playing that long. Went to the PSP. I bought the Wii for Monster Hunter. That Wii collected nothing but dust. After I played Try, I never touched a Wii. I think I only touched it to play Smash, Brothers Brawl. That was it. I didn't play anything else on that Wii, which I eventually ended up donating. And then yeah, PSP, 3DS for 4U. I played all of them, dog. Been all over the gaming planet for Monster Hunter. And I could never get my friends to play any of them with me. They're like, I'm not buying a PSP, or I'm not buying a 3DS for this shit. I'm not buying a Nintendo platform, yada, yada, yada. And then Monster Hunter World came out, and they were like, I'm on that shit. I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. I'm like, no, you're not. I didn't see you. How many games? I did not see you, bro. Shut up. Don't act like you was with us shooting in the gym. All right. Hey, Kode Konichiwa. Death welcomes you. What's up? I play a few on Wii. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot the Zelda games. I mean, I don't think they're bandwagoners. You know, they just didn't want to buy another console to play a game. That's fine. I understand that.
Of course.
I mean, that's kind of unprecedented to ask anybody to do that, right? So yeah, same to you, bro. Good fortune and prosperity indeed, man. And safety in all the chaos of the world that is currently going down. Man, screw it. Hey, Blacku, what's up, bro? What you trying to hunt? You want to do a GOG or? I'm feeling lucky today. Safety from Gorevid. GOG, all right, bet. Let's do it. GOG it is. You want to host? I'll let you host it. When you post, I'll hop. Hey, I'm about to bring that white on white out again. I'm about to bring out my white pants Illuminati Jordy fit. White pants Illuminati. Miss Blue, yeah. That's how I feel. Hop in. Hop in with us. That's how I feel. Get in this quest with me and Blacku. What you doing? Come on with us. You've been summoned. I asked you like 5 times, like, yo, you gonna get in this hunt with us? And you ignored me. Hey, what's up, Vex? How you doing, Vex?
Make sure you're prepared.
Jay, you can jump in too. There's another spot. Let's tear the roof off this motherfucker. Yeah, that's what we're hunting, Miss Blue. That's what we getting ready to. Hold up, somebody let Miss Blue in. Miss Blue, I told you to hop in the quest. Lady Darkray, you mind if Miss Blue gets in for this one? Oh, you posted it? Oh, I didn't know you posted it. My bad, I had no idea. Blacku posted instead. What's up, Rick? Hey, Jojo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Also, Madly Dancart. I appreciate that follow 13 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed calling that out. Yeah, Miss Blue, you don't want to hop in Blacku's? Oh, you don't want to? Okay, we can go with this squad then. I'm trying to make sure everybody can get in, man. Get on the stream. I know everybody's trying to go, so I've been trying. Happy New Year to you, Rick. I appreciate you, bro. I hope life is treating you well. Oh, you need to make some tea? Okay. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. All right, Miss Blue. Miss Blue, next one then. Next one for sure. Yeah, I don't think they heard that we were trying to do that. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I promise you next time I will kick people. I'll host and I'll kick people. All right. Let's do it. Oh, Darkray said her game disconnected. No, you get back in because she's going to make tea now. Epi Riviera, thanks for the follow.
Let's have another happy surprise. Ready, everyone. Update. We've been issued fresh supply items. Let me know if you want all your
That clipped me? I am playing on PC, but this game is available on console. A lot of disconnects lately, yeah. That's weird. I've been experiencing like delay and latency a lot more than normal when I play multiplayers. Y'all be doing God like it's a walk in the park? It is. This quest is easy. They made it easy on purpose, though. They wanted people to be able to farm him, you know? I think Tempered God will probably be actually pretty difficult if they decide to. We'll see. It's base game. Nothing's really made to be difficult in base game. It's made to help new people learn how to play. Yeah. Savage Omega is harder than God. Manakama. To be completely honest, she just looking for sponsors. The city full of broads, and I'm looking for my Alana. This city full of frauds. All they wants to count some commas. Yeah, Savage Omega is definitely harder than God Mazios. There's still people who can't get through one of those without carting. There's still people who can't even complete the quest without having a ringer in there with them. And there's a lot of people who haven't soloed them yet. So yeah, I would say Savage Omega definitely takes the crown for the hardest monster in the game. Until we see what Tempered Gog and Arch-Tempered Arcvale look like, that's where it currently stands. Gog is weak to Dragon, but he has fire, or he has a hard oil that you need to get soft with fire. So fire weapons are what you need to use to soften the oil. And then Dragon is what you need to use to actually damage him after the oil is softened. So, man, this is LD. Yeah, you know, we just obviously, because I'm reading chat, I'm not giving you kind of an optimal look at how to perform here, but all right. Typically when he does that, the phase is over, so we can get ready to go on up. Nut punch. I'm on the wrong side. Whatever. What map on Arc Raiders is this? This is Stella Montis lava map, the lava variant of Stella Montis. No, it's not Roblox. I never played that game and probably never will. That's a game that won't be in my household. They got plenty of players though. They don't need me. For now, when people ask me how do you get the scarf, I'm going to tell them you got to go to Stella Montis to get it. Oh, get out of that. Too many pedos on Roblox, exactly. That's why I would have no place in my household. Too many pedophiles, period, in the world, bro. Why are there so many dudes who like, I just don't get it. And it's disproportionately men. Like, you can look at this. This is statistically proven. Like, what is wrong with y'all, bro? Fucking ruining kids' lives during their childhood with that bullshit. If I could line every pedophile in the world up in a firing squad and unload AK-47s, I would. Without hesitation. They don't deserve to be here.
His final form. Use every technique you know. Using this.
God damn it. I was too late. I once caught one of my train. I almost lost your job for beating him up. You must live in America. America's gotten way too comfortable with child predators, man. way too comfortable for my liking. Oh, Demon Slaughter, I was talking to my someone in Twitch chat. That wasn't aimed at you. But I live in Holland. I live in North Holland. That's Amsterdam's considered North Holland, right? Yeah. All right, I had one.
I know you can dodge this.
What?
We've got the power in check.
Thanks.
That helps.
He tried. Goofy.
Time to go on the offensive.
Everybody's name and everybody who's in the Epstein files should be lined up in.
Preparing an attack.
Well, yeah, y'all know. Same shit I just said. They gotta go.
Over here! Get behind me!
They all gotta go.
Little boost for you.
Yeah, as long as there's space. I'm prioritizing getting in with Miss Blue because she was supposed to be in this hunt. But yeah, after that, you're welcome to join after she gets in. I mean, you can actually unredact the files. And it did.
Contact anti-wiper gun.
Nice. Oh shit.
Get clear.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The fact that those files have been there for how many years and they have not taken action against any of those people and they're protecting people is pretty infuriating. It's like you can't even take the people in power seriously when you take that into consideration.
That helps. There, you're all set.
Got its power in check.
Yeah, there's no excuse for none of that shit, bro. Yeah, this lobby's open for everyone, but this game is not on PS4. So if you play on PS4, you're not gonna be able to get in here. Yeah, just put !Discord in the chat for the command. Really? He going right back into his BS? Yeah, come and get me. Oh, I thought that one was still there. I'm tripping. Game sense.
Not keeping its power in check.
Time to grit those teeth.
Good stuff. Link expired. All right, I'll fix that. That's weird. Here, give me 1 second to fix that. Whatever that might be. Let me just finish carving. Hell yeah.
Those days are long gone now.
All right, let's see what's going on with the Discord link. Good stuff, y'all, as per usual. Let's check it out. Okay. All right, sounds good, Jay. Sounds gusto. All right, there's that. There's that. All right, try it again. Let's try it again. There. Even if you watch the R. Kelly documentary, he got away with so much because of money, and people have a weird, like, die for you type mentality with celebrities. Just because there are someone we see, they build a bond, and I think they know them. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, you're talking about parasocial relationship, basically. But people defended R. Kelly for the fact they liked his music and it was famous. Yep. There's a whole episode of the Boondocks about that, too. The Boondocks was too ahead of his time. But, yeah, it's sad. People see famous people, celebrities, folks that they... Parasocial relationships are weird. I don't really understand them. Like, thinking you know somebody just without really having FaceTime with them or like solid one-on-one time with them, you know? I would never understand it. I know a lot of content creators, you know, they capitalize on that. They really try to take advantage of those parasocial relationships and turn them into dollars and whatnot. That's why I try to close the distance when it comes to that. I don't really want anyone to have any time. I hate parasocial shit. Like, I dealt with it with Overwatch, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to do this. Boondocks, it wouldn't survive on a major network. Raid Al just whipped your ass. Goodness gracious. Raid Al is that guy, though. You haven't got good Talisman in months. Yeah, Ty, same. Talisman has been really trash for me lately. Maybe I should hunt for Talisman because I did get a freaking gem. Lucked out there. Look at how a lot of women react to Chris Brown, the Barbs and Nicki, Beyonce's Beehive. People are lost on the spectrum. You're right. You're right. You know what I'm saying? It's real talk. And celebrity culture in the United States in particular is really like it's not exclusive to the United States, but it's out of hand in the United States in particular, to where people are electing reality TV show stars to high office in the government. You know what I mean? And not really understanding why that is bizarre. Not really grasping why that doesn't make sense. You know? So I feel like a society that does that, there's really little you can do to help them. All right. Miss Blue, you back yet? You back yet? We gonna do this? We matchies. Yup. Oh yeah, you already know, Jules. I know, but Cody, what happens when those people start to outnumber the sane people? Let me know when you post it, Miss Blue. I'll hop back in. Yeah, I hate to say it, man, but I feel like, you know, the midterm elections will happen and stuff like that. But I think the writing's on the wall, bro. Not to slip back into politics again, but you know me, I spend a lot of time outside of this talking about the world with my friends, and I'm just blessed to have friends that are very introspective and that care about the future and that like to be like 10 steps ahead and quote unquote staying woke. Cody, I'm good, bro. It's just cold. I got nasal drip from the cold. But my cough is gone. I'm good. I was fine too. I took my son to daycare this morning and I was like freaking snow pounding me in the face. But yeah. Like, none of my close friends are not oblivious to what's going on and not, you know, willing to talk about it. So that's why some of the conversations I've had with you guys offline have made me think like I need to pursue like a deeper connection with this person because they get it. And that's the type of people I want in my circle when I move forward, like as we move forward in life. You know what I mean? People who are trying to grow and evolve and figure out what evolution looks like in this day and age. How do we evolve as human and as people? If you're pontificating that type of stuff, then like we're probably like one and the same in a lot of ways. Hey, Slurpee, I appreciate you. I think I just need to restock it and I'm good to go. Did I do Jen or God? Yeah. Cool. Looking good, Miss Blue. Hell yeah. You're getting there. You're getting there slowly but surely. People are scared to think deeply sometimes. Ignorance is bliss and playing life the easy way. You're right, Dark Ray. And look, there's a time to like shut off. There is, but you can't do it forever and all the time, you know. But you're right. Some people like some people actually have the privilege of doing that. I don't. I got a kid to raise. I am born and bred of a marginalized group. Most of my family lives in a red state where they're being subjugated. I don't have time to. I can't ignore everything. I don't have that privilege. Good for you guys who don't have to think about that type of stuff and can just go about your day. You know what I mean? That's just not me. And part of it is just because I care. I care about people. I don't like hearing about the direction shit is going, especially knowing so many of my friends and family lives over there. You know, and even just like a lot of people in this community live over there. And I do wonder about, you know. So yeah. Is that the case, Miss Blue? I can't vouch for anyone else but myself. Yeah, Code A for real, bro. That's what they say. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, Ty, I know, bro. Hey, Guap, morning. Right, Ty? Real talk, bro. That's real shit you saying, man. That's why I can't support anything that dude's got going. But the sheeple gonna sheeple, right? And ignore every catastrophic world event that's happened because people were being ignorant. It happened because it happened when people didn't expect it to happen. You know, you can read about that. Oh, wait, that's asking people to do way too much. People don't read anymore. But, yeah. It's interesting how the more you heal, the meaner you get. You mean like healing as in like how you heal in life in general, like, because that is true. Because you have peace that you feel the need to protect at all costs. This is why they take out so much history in schools, so we don't remember the past and how it went wrong. Reading is so important. Yeah. What the heck? How'd that happen? It's that delay I'm talking about. In therapy, that's good. And yeah, no, that totally makes sense. The more healing you do, the more you feel the need to protect that peace you have. The more you care, the more empathetic you are to just other people's situations. Yeah, it makes total sense, yo. I mean, I've learned just from doing Monster Hunter content how much people don't read, how much people lack resourcefulness. And I'm doing video game content. This is the one space you would think that type of stuff would not show. But I see glaring displays of people's lack of resourcefulness pretty much on the daily. And I feel bad. I always feel like, man, like I can already tell this person kind of struggled in school or probably struggled at doing adult things because this is really basic shit that they can't put two and two together on. It'd be the smallest shit. Nothing to do with gameplay. Nothing to do with gameplay. Everything to do with just like how they comprehend things. How they understand words. I be feeling bad. Well, you know, I've been saying this for a minute, but I think now is the time for everybody to really like. Oh, we didn't do it soon enough. Now is the time for everybody to really lock in with their village, whatever your village is. Lock in with your village. Protect your village. Stay safe. Practice group economics. Support each other, listen to each other, ask how people's mental health is faring. There's so much work we have to do with our villages to make sure we're able to withstand all the BS. There's no pursuit. Yeah, people love to be like smart and to sound smart, but don't want to like to me, there's nothing smart, there's nothing more intelligent that you can do than to acknowledge the fact that there's more for you to learn and to seek out that extra knowledge and that all those other things for you to learn and to keep learning and to never stop learning. I don't want to leave this earth without learning something new on the daily. I really do strive to learn something new on a daily basis. And I feel like that should be what everybody does. I feel like that should be the way you approach life as much as you possibly can. Never to get too comfortable with your knowledge pool. Never get too comfortable with the things that you know. Just keep pushing forward. And not just that, but to encourage people around you to do the same. To keep learning and to keep learning new things and to keep seeking answers to questions that they might not have the answer to. All that shit is really important and just living a healthy life and a full, substantial life, one that's full of substance. You know what I mean? And not fluff. It's okay to not know everything. It is. It's impossible to know everything. And it's okay to acknowledge that. The day we stop learning is the day we stop living. It should be that way, but there's a lot of people who like to think that they have everything figured out and don't really seek knowledge anymore. They might stumble upon knowledge here and there, but they don't go after it. And yeah, Can't really help folks like that.
It's airborne. Use your
It should be an existential quest to learn more. Enjoy being challenged and having to expand on what you thought you knew. Change is beautiful. Yes, exactly. We can't grow without change. Growth should be everybody's objective. Hey, what's up, Tina? Thanks for the heart me. I took an astronomy class in college just to admire space. There's a whole place out there I'll never see in this life, but simply admire how beautiful and amazing it is. For real. Man, look. Y'all some real ones, man. Y'all get it. I don't know how, if this is just me, but I feel like in my real life, I don't come across many people who have these sensibilities, yo. I feel like I run into a lot of know-it-alls every day. No problem, Ms. Blue. It's frustrating. Yeah, I hated history class. I hated history class. It wasn't until I got older that I realized, like, this really informs my future more than I thought it did.
We seem to be containing a tower.
Reaper, I have not. That's one place I have not visited. He asked me if I visited the United States Emirates. Or not the United States, the United Arab Emirates. What am I talking about? UAE. My bad. Freudian slip. I would like to. Yeah, Tina, for real, yo.
Got its power in check. Time to go on the offensive.
Going for that armament. There it is. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. We need to start planning family trips to countries. Yes. Yes, 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 definitely, y'all. Look, y'all know I already told you guys, if you ever find yourself here in the Amsterdam area, hit your boy. Don't hesitate. But I'm trying to go. There's a few trips I want to take. I need to return to Japan again. I need a return trip to China. Preferably Beijing this time. I went to Shanghai last time I was in China.
We seem to be containing the power.
It's good. Living over here has been great, man. One of the best decisions I've made in my life, to be honest. It hasn't been easy, but it's been great. Oh, he knows? He knows, Tina? All right, bet. Hell yeah. I seem much happier. See, I'm glad that it shows. I definitely am. It's also giving me like an opportunity to even do this, because in America I was like workaholic, paying 1,000 bills, had a car note, had a condo, and paying rent for a place I was living, and just a ton of shit, bro. A ton of shit I was dealing with. And cost of living has gone down.
Time to go on the offensive.
Moving over here, even though I took a pay cut, cost of living has gone down. But also on that same ticket, there's just like a way better quality of life. It's give or take, right? And I feel like out of the give or take, it's been a net positive being away. Get up.
Over here! Get behind me!
Nice. That helps.
And yeah, my son's he's loving it more than anybody. They speak Dutch out here, yeah, but everybody speaks English too. Dutch is the main language, though. I would say I have been learning my Dutch. I'm getting better with conversational Dutch and reading it.
Hey, don't be so reckless.
Oh, that was bad. My dude recovered from that quick. Dutch is hard to learn, but like I think the problem with like learning languages and what I need to learn is I have to approach learning new languages like a baby. Because when it comes to learning a new language, association is the enemy of learning a new language. You'll associate stuff with English, try to make associations when you should really just be going from the surface level. And ever since I took that approach to learning, it's been a lot easier to learn. Like, what's the equivalent of this word for this? Like, stop. Don't do it.
Think about
Just learn what you learn, bro. Last question, are they friendly to black people? Yes. Like, don't let the xenophobes of America fool you about the rest of the world and how the rest of the world approaches black people. Mind you, there are parts of Eastern Europe and some parts of Europe like Serbia that are kind of gnarly. But for the most part, it's not bad, bro. Like, it's actually good. The most important thing is the type of racism you would run into in a place like Europe as opposed to the type of racism you run to America. It's a completely different brand. The racism you deal with in America is systemic. It's baked into your progression as a human being and your rights to things like home ownership and, college, education. Like you're trying to move up a ladder and you're getting pushed down systemically. Whereas I feel here, I don't run into anything systemic. I get a fair shot as long as I'm paying my fair share of taxes and doing what I'm supposed to be doing. But every now and then you will run into a racist knucklehead who will have a thing or two to say. I haven't experienced that here in the Netherlands, but I have experienced that like when I was in Poland. I experienced some bullshit where these dudes ran up to me with a pail of bananas trying to make a joke. That was in Katowice. And yeah, it is what it is, bro. Like, I don't mind you making a stupid banana joke. Like, y'all get a laugh out of it. To me, like somebody my brain is too wrinkly to be like affected by that. That's like a smooth brain thing that like somebody like myself, I'm just gonna brush it off and be like, all right, well, hope those dudes got a good laugh out of the fact that I have darker skin than them. It is what it is. But yeah, good GG's, y'all. We whipped his ass. 1806, not too shabby. Ms. Blue, good stuff there. Stayed on the feet. Good stuff. Yeah, brain's a little too wrinkly to be worried about that stuff. And like I said, I'd much rather that than not being able to like progress, get a home, things of that nature. You know what I mean? So yeah, just different flavors. Reaper, what country you live in? I've probably already been there. I've been to a lot of places in the world. Oh, I appreciate you, Miss Blue. Healing. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to the Netherlands, it really depends on where you move. If you're closer, like in the Amsterdam area, it's pretty expensive right now. It is, but I say that to say, I think that the main thing and the main difference between America and a lot of other developed nations is America is right with hidden taxes. And I know some of you guys have heard me talk about hidden taxes before, but they are a thing that exists. Hidden taxes are basically things you're paying for that should be a normal service to you. This should be normal to you. Like the fact that people have to buy filters for their tap water, or buy bottled water because their tap water is not clean enough to drink is insanity. Hidden tax. A lot of the insurance you pay, hidden tax. Hold up. Oh no. Hey, give me a moment. I gotta call wifey. I think she got stuck. They canceled her trains because of the snow. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Wolf and Kev, peace out, bro. Sleep good, sleep good. Yeah, she's good. She's good, Tina. Just the snow has been crazy today. Yeah, she's good though. She just we just had to figure out. I think she found a train though that's coming this direction, so should be all right. Snow pictures in your inbox? I'll give you some. It just started melting though, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna snow again because it's been on and off. So I got you, Tina. Like Tina, I didn't tell you to. You got Signal? I need more people on Signal. I mean, I have enough people on Signal, but I would like to get more folks that I'm cool with on Signal. I communicate primarily with like a lot of my family and close friends through Signal because it's encrypted, and I don't like, communicating on like meta apps and stuff like that. Apps that I know are taking our data and selling our data and taking our little DMs and pictures and running them through AI databases and stuff. I be trying to get away from that. Anything meta related, I'm like, nah. So any social media that's not encrypted, I'm like, So yeah, that's why I typically talk on Signal. If you got Signal, we need to link up on Signal. Talking to you. Dark Ray, you and your fiance communicate on Signal too? Yeah, that's how you. Yep, you get it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna visit UAE eventually. I think later this summer, I'm gonna do a lot of traveling. I'm gonna get up and get out there for real. Like to some countries I have not been to. All right. Doom. For funsies. Vent Quest. Hello, my friend. It's been a while since I hunted you. Yeah, you can find it in the Google Play Store, Tina. It's just easier for me to send pictures on there and feel comfortable. Also, I be posting stories on Signal too. I love Signal. I video call people on Signal. It's just the way to communicate. Yeah, wifey's good. She's good. If you put Signal on your phone, turn notifications, turn the notification previews off of it, because that's the only thing that somebody could hack or look into. Is it look into your notifications bar and see a preview of a message? But other than that, there's no way that they can access anything in that app because it's encrypted. You're basically sending messages into a void between you and that person you're talking to. It's lovely. Yeah, Dark Ray. I'll have to hit you up. Hit you and you too, Tina. I'll hit y'all up with like some whatchamacallit, my username on there and stuff. If you want to have more granular discussions about what's going on over there and what me and a group of my friends have been doing to like try to circumvent a lot of that BS, I'd be happy to talk about it. Savage Omega. Let's run him a fade. I've been wanting to fight Savage. It's fun. He's fun to fight. I love fighting Savage. Who doesn't love fighting Savage? Hey Buck, what's up, bro? You don't? Why are you here? Why'd you hop in a quest? You know, if you don't like fighting Savage. You play a mean tank for Savage? That's a tall order after seeing some of our tanks. I feel like those are tough acts to follow. I take mean tank and God tank and stuff like that very literally when I hear it from people. I'm expecting them to be on Lucy's level. Speaking of tank, I'm down to tank. I'll tank. See how well I do this time. I was doing a thing last time. Oh yeah. This man Price changed his face. BT, don't worry about it. It's best if you just let me do it. You can step in when you step in. Ryan Hickerson, that's not true. I do sleep. I'm in a different time zone than you, so that's probably why it seems that way. It's 3:06 p.m. where I live. I'll just go grab some Coke for the ride. Coca-Cola. I'm in the Netherlands. I think Amsterdam. All right. I wish there was somewhere I could put that on TikTok where it's like a little easier to see. Yeah, I told my friends I was going to leave the U.S. and they were like, okay, bro. They didn't believe I was going to actually leave. And then I did it. They was like, yeah, whatever, bro. I'll see you next week. I'm like, bro, when have I ever not done what I said I was going to do, bro? That's just never been me. Oh, I need to customize my radio. There he goes. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'll tank. Yeah. That's cool. I'm just gonna be smacking him in the face. Hell yeah, Ryan. Appreciate you. You too, man. Savage Omega. Oh yeah, Jay Randall. Yeah, Jen does do that. I forgot he did it. Like actually, the regular Jen did it too. I just forgot.
For new pilots, I think there's anyone who could match you.
I thought there's anyone that can match you.
Let me know if you want to call your pilot from here.
Tank is going well so far. Let me just heal myself real quick. I'm back in there. Turn around. I'm the one you want. Why'd the bubble go so far away? Woo! That was almost my ass. I ain't gonna lie. Need to heal myself. There we go. Imagine if there's a quest where you need to keep Jin alive and kill Omega before he kills Jin. That sounds petrifying. Follow me. Oh my God. Why is that rock still there? Pull that shit. All right, I'll do it. I was trying to pull the rock down. I got freaking lasered. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that question, my friend. Cripple, yeah. I just want to get a couple savage hunts in. Bro. Yeah, I can't even get to his face. Thank you. All right. Nice. Keep those wounds coming, please. Peace out, Jason. Have a good one, bro. Nice. No, not toward me. The other corner. Guess it's all or nothing. Take all the heat or none at all. Fuck. Get me out of here! Damn, bro. I should have just laid there. Figured I definitely needed heals in that situation. All right, let's get back out there. Man, that cornered, completely cornered by that dude. No, this is a 4-player quest, bro. Yeah, you know. It is what it is. Oh, God. Thank you, Genesis. Y'all funny. Nice. Good shit. Oop, that's me being used to doing what I do. Playing my role. Saving that wound. Oh! Wasn't sure what that was going to look like. Ah. Stupid bots. I hate y'all. All right, I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna. We need to get these legs down quick. I'll take Immunity to last, very end. Damn. GG's, guys. Nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try.
No doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Yeah, you know, it was all right. All right. Cripple, what you want to do, my friend? You let me know. Oh, shoot, you guys are taking a whole photo. That's funny. Everybody flexing and posing. Yeah, I'll post it.
Hey,
Hop on in, Cripple. Let's do it. Which one do you want to do? It's up to you, bro. I'm down for either or. We're going to run Omega's Fade. I'm cool with that.
quest accepted.
Yeah, man. Hey, we don't fail that one often, so I ain't tripping. But I do have to change outfits because we failed the quest, so I'll go back. All right, let's do it, Cripple. Get in here. Let's dance. Get up here. Hey, Miss Blue, thank you for the resub and hopping over to Twitch to say what's up to peeps. Oh, Dad, you're good, bro. You didn't do anything wrong, man. Cripple, that's you, right, Michael? Yeah. The thing is, everybody has to do their comfortable stuff. Yeah, I'll play whatever. It don't really matter to me. I think I can do anything in this quest. The quest is open if you want to hop in, bro. There's a spot left. All right, bet.
This message is for the Guild, more specifically the Alignment Chapter. My diagnostic surveillance failsafe has discovered your community to be an existential threat. Please discontinue your Savage Omega Help initiative at once. My dominance over those that fear me and those that approach me with reckless abandon must proceed as scheduled, and your chapter is fucking this up for me. My analysis tells me you pathetic humans love getting brutally annihilated and embarrassed, especially low-skilled gamers on TikTok, stepping to me without a tank, armor defense lower than 400. Such disrespect will be punished with eternal feet whooping. Now initiating. Enjoy the ride.
Gotta make that money, though. I understand. Okay. Somebody came in. Yo, Aether, you mind hopping out and letting Kusanagi get a shot? Get a shot at it? Just trying to keep it rotating, if you don't mind. I'm guessing that's you, Undead, right? Yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Kusanagi, hop on in. You said you want another shot at him? All right. Bet. All right. Let's do it. Woo! Hey, I'm hoping the day goes quickly for you guys. May this day speed up. Yeah, we weren't doing bad at all. Honestly, the way I carded, the only way I would have survived that is if someone healed me, because I had enmity and I was against the wall, and yeah, he was like, there was just nothing I could do. There was no time for me to, no chance that I could recover. I could have tried just laying there, but he still would have probably clipped me. So I was pretty fucked him. It was just bad situation. Him jumping over there was annoying. All right, let's do this. Yo, do we have any mods in here? Jules, I'm gonna send you a DM real quick. He's not gonna hit me. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll explain it later. You ever have somebody you hear who was like mistreating one of your friends? One of your mutual friends was mistreating one of your mutual friends and they think you don't know about it? It's one of those situations where like I knew this person was treating one of my friends very bad. And yeah, it's like, don't come in here, bro, trying to act like I don't know that shit, bro. I know it. I know it. Good to see you still doing your thing. Nah, bro. So yeah, nah, we just had to get him out of here real quick. All right. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. What's up, Kate? How you doing? Happy Monday. Is it Monday night? Monday night for you? Just turned Tuesday. All right. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you guys are 9 hours ahead. Yeah, so it's 12:34. Your time, right? I'm. What do you mean? You told me before. I remember what you told me. I didn't even want to respond or acknowledge it. I just was like, yo, get him out of here. Kate, now I ain't gonna lie, my memory's pretty selective. I just chose to remember that. I didn't expect homie to come in. I didn't think I'd ever see dude again. I thought he knew what vibes were. When you disrespect one of my friends, you disrespect me. I thought he knew that, but I guess apparently he didn't get the memo. I have nothing to say to nobody who treat my friends like trash. Period. And now that dude was being mean to my friend. You guys might have seen my friend Boogie in here. He mean to my friend Boogie. I don't appreciate none of that. He thought I didn't know about it. I know it all, bro. He's gonna get a kick when I tell him dude just came in here trying to be kiki. Trying to kiki and whatnot. Hey, Pour Coffee, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Ooh. Yeah, I think they were gifted. I just think it's like weird to just like come into someone's chat, act like shit's normal, bro. Like he know Carlos is my road dog from like SOCOM days, bro. Me and him go back super far. I know his family and he knows my family, bro. Like me and Carlos are close. You're not gonna. He tells me shit, so like, yeah, I knew about. Just being disrespectful, man. Calling people out of their names and shit like that. I don't appreciate. Being backhanded. Oops. There goes that delay again, bro. I gotta remember and account for that. Let's switch over to the heavy bow gun. Stop. Oops, sorry, Marble. I fucked the Marble up. That's on me. It's okay. Rock Burst is ready. He trying to stay alive. But no, sir. You can stop that right there.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Where you think you're going, Omega? You know what you can do?
Stop. Wait a minute.
All right. Oh, really? Oh shit. Debuff zone. I just do dust. Oh, you ain't ready. You ain't ready, Nate. You don't know the lengths of my sadisticness. Nice mount. Anime with it. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Whoop. He's on his ass. Hey, what's up, Ali? How you doing, man? Give me that leg of yours. Let me take Emily for you, bro. I'm not gonna make you. Here, we'll stop Pantocrator and I'll take it out. Oh, gas got you. Why is it taking so long to heal? Or for to wound? There you go. Doing some cleaning, nice. Port Coffee, what's up? Morning to you. Here goes crazy mode. Was not intended for me. Won't be me. We're not doing MRVs today, bro. We gotta be close. Let's see. Let's test fate. Hey, that's right. Lay your ass down, boy.
Lay it down, lay it down, lay it down, oh, lay it down.
Time to carve this boy up. Finally beat him. Oh, nice. I told you, Nay.
Lay it down.
Good shit, y'all. Hey, Kage, thank you so much, yo. I appreciate that. Longsword is vicious if you know how to use it, for sure. It is definitely a vicious weapon. I don't think I got one either, but hey, it was fun. 1633, not bad. Best time, I think it was like 850 something. Best Savage Omega time I got with our A squad. Yeah, we get some sub 10s in there for sure. We had an even faster time than that, but it was with a cheater. We didn't know the dude was cheating. We found out after the fact. And then, yeah, we got him out the game. He's no longer a part of this community. Immunizer lowered. Exactly. You can really use that longsword well. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Put in the work to get there. You think we will get both Arcveld sets for Gamma? I think so, yeah. I do. I think so. The all-seeing owl. Hey, babe.
Hey, here's your sandwich.
How you feeling?
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw a fight with the train.
I saw a fight on the train. All right, then. It is what it is. Good riddance. We be doing our thing, you know what I mean? On the longsword. Hey, appreciate you. Okay. What shall we hunt next? Morgog. Got a couple Savage runs in. I feel good about Savage. I feel good. That get back felt good. Still fighting Omega?
Yes.
You're on the solo run? You know, good stuff, y'all. Good work, good work. You're welcome? What you mean? Wait, let's see. What number Savage Omega is that for me? That is 225. 225. Savage Omega. 225th. Oh yeah, man. We be putting these boys in the dirt. It ain't nothing. I'm not at 250 yet, but I'm close. So close I can smell it. Can I run a Savage with you? Sure. On one account, though. If I can pick the tank that runs with us, Manny. Unless you're trying to tank. I want to run with a God tank. Is there a God tank in here that can run with us? You know who you are. I don't gotta say your name. Shh. Shh. Quiet. Don't say the name. They know who they are. I'm gonna start. The quest is up. God tank, could you join, please? Please, God tank. We pray to the God tank. Come, God tank, come, please. I'm gonna look you dead in your eye. God tank. God tank. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. That might be a little too close.
Over here. Eyes on me. It's this way. There you go.
All right. Hop in, Manny. Means, what up, bro? All right, next. Oh, yeah, Kusanagi. It was a good team effort, bro. I appreciate you helping out. For sure, for sure. Solid team effort on all accounts. That last quest, we did our thing. We did our thing. Everybody played their roles to the T. Yo, I need God DPS though. Yo, God DPS, yo, God DPS. Is that God? Is it God I posted? I do it. Manny, let's go, bro. Let's go. My bad. I had God posted.
Quest accepted.
Hey, yo, God DPS. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yo, get away from me. Join up. Hey, yo, Means, how's your weekend, bro? Are you guys brothers, Gino and JT? Are y'all brothers for real? No, real talk, where'd y'all meet? Brothers in spirit. That's you, Manny, right? Dame Mina? Just double check him. All right, bet. All right, we going. Tattoos. Word. Got some hunts in. That's what's up. Cripple. My New Year's was smooth, bro. My holidays were smooth. I was here a lot of that time. I was here. It's chilling. Chilling and chilling. Oop. You only have 2 clears? Let's make it 3. Do our best to make it 3. Show me the ways of the warrior. You play any other weapons? I can, but I choose not to. PB&J. Been keeping it real. I keep it real simple for lunch sometimes. Sometimes I just accept whatever my wife brings me. She knows the things I like, so she hooked it up. This is a longsword. Uncrustables? What is that? What is Uncrustable? What's that? Frozen PB&J without the crust? It's frozen? Yeah, I'm not familiar. You put me on. Nope. Never had it. All right, Lucy. You let it thaw out? Yeah, no, I'm not familiar. They didn't have those at the bodega. I'm coming, Lucy. I was a step behind. What the fuck, wanted? What the fuck is this wanted shit, bro? He curved that shit around the corner. Such. Ducky likes it. Yo, amigo, what's up? Yeah, amigo, if you ever need someone to hunt with, bro, our community, we stay at it, bro. We don't be messing around. Yeah, I know you can flinch him out of that, but I like to take that bomb, that mustard bomb, and make him shoot it at the wall. Hey, what up, Silver? How you doing? Oh. Well, showtime. Yo, Uncrustable sound crazy. The name. Not the concept, but the name sounds a little crazy. I ain't gonna lie. You got robbed. Savage Omega robbed you, bro. He jugged you. Get that wound. Yeah, get that wound. Yeah. He thought he was gonna get that out. Good stuff, y'all. Oh shit, the superstar has arrived. Another god tier hunter in the lobby. Best recognized. You don't have to go to the corner, Mickey. I prefer to do it that way. I prefer than put the mustard bomb on the corner. I prefer to save flinching for later. Because you can only do so much flinching to Savage Omega. I prefer to save that for the last phase. That's just the way we do it. I'm sure everybody has their own way of doing it. We like to save that tricky stuff, though, for the very end. Because the first 3 phases are pretty much always a breeze for us. Oops. He definitely is like on a damage check time. Hot breath. Didn't even get a chance. Yeah, Mickey, for sure. We be doing our thing here. Doop. Damn. Osmosis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. He said,
Stop a minute.
I can't get away with this? Haha. But I am. You never thought it'd be a mixture. This is the mixture you never knew you needed. Lloyd and Monster Hunter. Lloyd and Monster Hunter, yes. What you know about that Lloyd? What you mean what I know about Lloyd? What? What? You must not know about me. I didn't say Floyd, I said Lloyd. No, sir.
Stop. Wait a minute.
I know, I'm goofing around with this move. It gave me a reason to sing Beyonce, bro. Oh, I couldn't get the sheath quick enough. Surely the Omega will take advantage of that, right?
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Yo ass don't stop tap dancing. I like Beyonce a lot better when she was with Destiny's Child. I mean, hey. That's a fair assessment. That's fair. Woo! Ah, I'm cold. Oh shit. Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I ran into someone else's. Shit. We're good. Alright, enough of this. So my friends list is full on Monster Hunter. It's been since this game first came out. It's mainly just filled with just my guild members. 100 spots is not enough.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Hey, there we go. Good shit, y'all. Good ass hunt. Osmosis, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. No problem, Manny. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be my last hunt for the day, because I got to get going. It's 4:16. And I would love to do another GOG, though, with you. That would be fun. Let's do it. Hell yeah, good shit, y'all. What's up, Blue Jay? How you doing? Blessed day to you too. Hope everything is going well on your end, bro.
Yeah.
I'm in there. Full 999s. Yeah, Code, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly what I'm getting ready to take off. But I definitely want to do this hunt with the powerhouses. Back to Dwayne Wayne. One more time, one more game. Oh, I gotta eat. Peace out, Code. Take care, bro. Thanks for hanging out and being here. Much love to you. Finally beat God on your last day. Yeah, 4:17 p.m. Yeah, thanks, Cripple. Appreciate you putting that out there and explaining that. Yeah, I don't live in the States, my friend. Born and raised in the States, though. Oh, yeah, I love the Netherlands. I grew up in the Midwest, so I don't mind cold weather. It's nothing for me, nothing. I love hunting. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey. Got some style in here. Where am I at? In the Netherlands? Amsterdam. What's up, Ren? Hey! Everyone's coming right at the end. What's up, bro? Ren, the lone survivor of the GOG challenge. We gotta do more of those. Damn, crippled. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff I couldn't stand for anymore.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise. Hang in there, everyone. I have an update. Supply item.
There's a better way for sure, man. It ain't easy, but it's worthwhile to look into it, you know? I probably would still be in America if I didn't have a kid, though, to be honest. That was really what inspired me to do it, was to get my kid out of there. And my mom yelling at me pretty regularly to get her grandson out of the United States. Boy, if you don't get my grandson out of this hellhole. All right, I got you. I got you, Mom. She ain't sound exactly like that, but that was pretty much the gist of what she told me 1,000 times. And every time I call her, she's elated. She's actually coming out here pretty soon too, so I'm looking forward to that. I love the Midwest, bro. Born and raised, and I love Midwestern people. They're very genuine for the most part. New Jersey? Oh, okay. I looked into a lot of places. We were thinking about Korea, We looked into Melbourne.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Magma's rising.
We looked into Portugal. There's a few places we looked at. Hey, there's someone to raid after this hunt. Oh, is there really? Is Nate streaming? Hell yeah, let's go. All right, bet.
Use them if you can.
It's airborne.
Oh, go back up.
To pursue it.
What up, Yeti? How you doing? Flair, you say you never on it this time? What title are you on? When did I start streaming? I mean, I didn't really start streaming like pretty regularly until when this game came out, honestly, last year, so last February. Before that, I would stream every now and then, but I never really did it regularly. It would be like a pretty sporadic thing. The community is what made me committed to staying with it. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, okay. Let's see what the tech is here. I feel like there's tech.
Every technique you know.
Forbidden tech.
Wyvern gun.
That's a good question, Cloudy. Like some type of disability check or something? Oh my God, constantly stagger. Oh, the heavy hitters are haymaker after haymaker for this boy. Stagger after stagger after stagger. Is it slugger? What you mean it seems? He can't even get up.
Anti-wiper gun.
What the hell? What the hell? I ain't get to take his tail off. What the hell? Y'all crazy. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane, man. Was that Slugger? Bro, he just could not get up. We didn't even do the DPS check. God damn. Bruh. What the fuck? What's up, Mr. Hollywood? Well, that's my official fastest time that I've ever done this question. thanks to the others. Y'all are cracked. I mean, I expected it to be twice as long, to be honest. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see what the hell just happened. I feel like I didn't know. I didn't see it.
All right.
This time, Kate, yeah, I know you not like the host. I'll hop in. What the hell? If that was the fastest time with me, I could only imagine what that time would be like with somebody like Ren. You guys probably do it in like 3 minutes or some shit. What the hell? Am I really 999? Oh, Cloudy, what's up? You're from the Netherlands as well? Sick. 451 the fastest for you? You're cracked. You're cracked. You're cracked. You're cracked. You are cracked. You guys are cracked. I mean that with all the love and embrace.
Yeah.
I just feel like whatever happened, I missed it. Oh, someone else joined. You guys can do your thing. Someone joined in my steed. Paul. I'm imagining. I see. Triple charge blade. The charge that I see. Okay, now it's making sense. Now. You guys do your thing.
Come back anytime. Yes.
Yeah. Charge blade against Gog is crazy. It's pretty nuts.
Quest accepted.
The native language is Dutch. In the Netherlands. Dutch are very direct. That's one thing you will learn about the Dutch language too. Whereas we have all these like conjunctions and this and that. They don't really do a lot of those here. It's not like, my name is Dada. It's, I am, ik ben Malik. I'm not fluent, but ik werk in Netherlands. Better and better. Oh, you're talking to him. My bad. Let's go. With for lone bowgun, 451. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cracked. I just need to see what was happening. I wasn't making it out. Yeah, I probably, if I was running a charge, but it'd probably be a lot faster. Wifey's a nurse and she feels. I know a lot about C. diff actually. My sister worked in a hospital and my sister's a nurse, and she told me about that about C. diff. She also told me about fecal transplants and how that's like a use to cure C. diff. Imagine testing C. diff. Oh God, Jules. I'm just gonna weld on his armament. My bro is like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Tell the hunters no. Bye, Miss Blue. Take care. Hope those coughs calm down for you. Wow. Oh, you guys, I should be doing that. Next time I will get the gun stuff. You guys should be doing damage. Is that all of them? Yep, just charge them. Chomp, chomp. Hey, what up, OBZ? How you doing, bro? Yes, sir. How are you, man? Happy New Year to you, man. I'm feeling good, bro. Just getting carried by some pro hunters. All right, babe. Yeah, wait for me. Wait for me. I'm about to be done soon. Yeah, you're. I'm actually getting ready to get off after this hunt, but you're free to jump in the lobby. There's some cracked people in this lobby. Watch this shit. If it happens the way it happened last game, you're gonna be like, what the hell?
Bomb set.
Final form. Every technique you know.
And that's the last time Gogmazios walked the rest of the match. Oh shit. Got me with that. Oh snap. I'm out of the pinch. I would say take charge blade tips from the people in here, because these guys are cracked with the charge blade.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one. Preparing an attack.
Over here! Get behind me!
He gotta be close.
Why don't we go take a break?
Goddamn! You guys are crazy, man. Studi and Senna and Kate. Oh, good. That was still fun. Post these last two hunts, they were crazy. Y'all be speed running, for real speed running. I'll just be existing and ore farming. Awesome awesome hunts, y'all. The stream's getting ready to end now. That's gonna be it for me, y'all. 8:06. The first one was 6:45, yo. GG, Senna. You guys are crazy, Kate. God damn. God damn. Y'all insane though, I gotta say. No. That you see. Let's Kate, look at Kate. Sorry for the stinky last hunt. And the completion time's 8 minutes and 6 seconds. Come on. Amazing work, y'all. Amazing work. Thank you guys for carrying me through those hunts. That was fun. Anything above 7 is stinky. Well, hey, I understand you guys have high standards, so I get it. I don't think we've actually did it, Bambit, with our like ace squad. Feels like we haven't. Maybe we have, and I just don't remember. But that is crazy. Nothing like that. Y'all making me want to pull out the charge blade. I ain't gonna front. That was insane. Yo, Crippled and Mick, I know you guys have been having a conversation. I've missed out on a lot of it, but I do wish you a speedy recovery, Crippled. And I'm sorry that things are so difficult. Seems like it needs to happen. The charge blade is insane right now. Said you should focus the same wing arm as they are. Oh, okay. All right, bet. I know for the future. I know for the future. That way he can stay on his ass. I'm over there hitting the tail and shit. For the future, I know though. Hey, Jules, thank you for the tier 1 sub. This one to Senna. Hooking up Senna. Appreciate it. First time chatter, Foreign Flight Gaming asks, what's your favorite weapon? I think if I'm talking the totality of the Monster Hunter series, it's Greatsword, but in this particular Monster Hunter game, probably the Longsword. I mean, obviously, it's the only one I really rock. So, yeah. All right. But hey, guys, this is fun, man. Fun hunts. Fun conversations earlier too. I appreciate you guys for engaging on topics and talks about the world around us. I'm gonna get out of here and get back to the family. I'll be back on tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel for some Arch Temperate Jindahad. Get that A rank real quick. You know? I don't know if we're gonna be doing too much of that quest over and over again. It's kind of boring. Jin's too slow. He needs to speed up. Go into piece cutter mode. I know that's all I want to do is piece of cutter. Oh, my bad, amigo. In my opinion, would you rate Savage in a difficulty versus? Yeah, I would say that. Savage definitely up there for sure. Yeah, I would say that for sure. All right. On that note, I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm going to sign off from TikTok first and foremost. Peace out to everybody on TikTok. Y'all take care and catch y'all tomorrow. Much love for the gifts. Much love for the hangs. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the coins. Peace out. Peace out. All right. And on YouTube, I'm going to have to sign off. Holler at you guys. Amigo, my friend, we'll catch up, man. We'll catch up for sure. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out, Cripple. Peace out, Mick. Appreciate you guys. Cloudy. Much love.